All right. Arsenal wins a trophy today, folks. We did some fantasy. This is the third stream of the day. Whoa, I got the other channel on. We got CFL action, early action, 7-4 looks like. I think Ottawa just kicked a field goal. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of my guest, Stephen de Betancourt, New Englander, CFL lover, but his Red Sox got pounded again, 13-1. I got to go check my barbecue. Welcome to the show, Steven. He's the hype man.
Yep, that's the title I've given to myself, if that's okay with you, Moss.
13-1 Blue Jays.
Harumph. That's what I say to that.
Wow.
Harumph. Anyway.
It's been a good day.
Yeah, so I'll go over, I don't know.
What's happened so far to the Riders here? 7-4. We had a little trick play there and got them offside, so we got that touchdown.
And I guess you just saw the field goal. I think you're a little ahead in the game than I am. But I'm watching USA. The game, of course, is on CBS Sports Network. Actually, 3 CBS Sports Network CFL games this
replay in
this
Women's
round
World Cup. A loss in penalty shots, I guess, to Sweden.
Not a word.
Roughriders. 7-4. I'm just gonna leave and go grab my barbecue.
Yeah, and then I'll start going over some of the earlier scores. Not really a lot of live stuff to monitor at the moment, so yeah, you do that, Moss. Oh boy. Oh no, he's left me alone. Crap. Okay.
Jose's dying. He was out partying last night, I think, and all day working. Missed out on our draft. We might do another one tomorrow, Fantasy Premier League.
Okay, I do have a couple of a few games finishing up in the Brazilian top flight here. I guess I'll report on. Final score: Cruzeiro 0, Botafogo RJ, which I assume means Rio de Janeiro 0. I apologize if I mispronounce those names. I am not. Serie A Brazil. Yep. By the way, I apologize if I am butchering the pronunciation of these names. I am not from Brazil nor Portugal. I am not familiar with how to properly pronounce Portuguese, although I assume it. I think I'm getting close enough. I'm not sure if there's anything really worth mentioning here. Red cards on Botafogo's side for Tinquino Soares and Marcal, I'm going to say. One on Cruzeiro's side for Luciano Castan. And then we got substitutions. How many substitutions, chat? Do you happen to know how many substitutions the rules of the laws of football allow nowadays? Because I'm seeing 5 from each side in this game. Is it now 5, or is it still 3 plus a goalkeeper changes? I don't know. Anyway, 0-0 there. Unless someone wants to bring up something that happened during the game. Also, final. And we got another final just came in. I'll get to that in a moment. Final score: Coritiba 0, Bragantino 1. I believe that's Red Bull's Brazilian club, Bragantino. At least they got the big Red Bull seal on their logo. The lone goal coming within the first quarter of the game, 19 minutes from Soriso, assisted by Vitinho. There were cards galore on Bragantino's side. Yellow cards for Cipriano, Vitinho, the assister, Jay Hurtado, Luan Candido, and Juninho Capixaba. I hope that's how you pronounce X's in Portuguese. I think that's how you do it. On the other side, the situation was not much better. Curitiba saw yellow cards for Bruno Gomez, Andre Oh, they had a disallowed goal for offsides from Marcelino Moreno in the 62nd minute, by the way. So it was 1-1, but then the goal disallowed. Yellow card for Jamerson, and then straight red in stoppage time for T. Kozlowski for not on pitch. I wonder if he left the field in protest or something. We're going to have to follow up on that. Interesting. But again, 0-1 the result there for the Brazilian Red Bull side. This just went final. Bahia 3, America MG 1. Bahia goals from Everaldo, assisted by C. Candido. Cowley, assisted by Rezende. And R. Ratau, assisted by Cowley. So Cowley both scored a goal and assisted a goal today. On the other side, America MG's lone goal was an equalizer from Gonzalo Mastriani. Mastriani, assisted by Martin Benitez. In terms of cards, we got a yellows on Bahia side for Ademir, Vitor Jacare, not to be confused with the MMA fighter, Leo Cittadini, and Vitor Hugo. On America MG's side, E. Burgos with a yellow card, and then he got another one about 30 minutes later for a sending off, and that basically ended any hope America MG had of coming back in that game. Also yellow cards for Gonzalo Mastriani, the goal scorer, Martin Benitez, and Juninho. So that one ends 3-1. Currently, one match active in the Brazilian top flight, and that is Cuiabá versus Flamengo RJ. That is currently at 0-0. And looks like not a lot is happening in that one. As expected, mostly Brazilian sides being fielded there. Cuiabá fielding Uruguayan P. Cepelini, while on the Flamengo RJ side, Uruguayan G. Varela being fielded as a starter. We'll have updates as they happen in that game. And then, by the way, Chad, if you want updates from a particular league that's live right now, just let me know. I'll see what I can do about it. But generally, don't try to follow a ton of leagues at this hour of the day. We have 4 matches from the MLS Next Pro, which, again, those are all the MLS reserve sides playing each other, and then one NWSL Challenge Cup match between Reign and the Portland Thorns. That's currently at 0-0 in the second half. And I'll have some interesting news, interesting results, or interesting sports, I guess. I don't know. Once Moss gets back, let's see. Is it still Roughriders ball here? We're approaching the end of the first quarter in the CFL. I assume we're in Saskatchewan.
What?
Okay. Let's see. 2023 season. This will be the last play of the first quarter, and Roughriders run it up the middle for looks like 4 or 5 yards there. That will bring up the end of the first quarter. Roughriders 7, Ottawa 4. All right. Let's see. And yeah, we are at the Mosaic Stadium in I assume Regina. Yep, Regina, Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan comes into this game on a 3-game losing streak, losing by 2 to Calgary at home, losing by 10 at BC, and then losing by 18. Yep, 18 against Toronto. at in Halifax. So they could really use the win here. Meanwhile, the Ottawa Redblacks come into this having lost their most recent game by 4 to Hamilton, but winners of the two before that against Winnipeg and Calgary. So they are 3-4. Well, both teams actually are 3-4.
Yeah.
Oh, what great timing.
Burger.
Oh, and he's still not in his chair. All right. All right. Let's see what's going on with the standings in the CFL season at the moment. In the West, Winnipeg and BC are both 6-2, which makes didn't BC got chewed up and spit out last week or earlier this weekend or something. Hold on a second. Let me double check on that. Oh, no, it doesn't bring me to the current season. Why not? Yeah. Oh, yeah. On Thursday, I remember Winnipeg just destroyed BC 50-14 at IG Field. But Winnipeg and BC are by far the class of the West Division. Behind them are Saskatchewan, who are currently 3-4. They can move a full game ahead of Calgary, who are at 3-5 with a win today, and they are currently winning. Oh, by
Calgary
the way,
beat Toronto at home.
Sorry?
Remember we did Calgary Toronto? They won. Calgary upset Toronto at home.
I think I remember. That was Friday, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
Last night, Hamilton, Montreal. You were out for supper, I think.
Something like that. And then, of course, well, we'll get back to them in a moment. Let's just say that the West has 4 teams in it, just for the sake of simplicity.
We're almost at 600 subscribers, so people, subscribe, vote on our poll. Right now, people, 50% on Inter Miami Dallas being the best match of the day.
I mean, MESSI. How can you go wrong with MESSI right now? He's just scoring and scoring and scoring.
MESSI. Yeah, well, I can't wait. What time is that kickoff? You never know with these.
Hold on,
Apple
let me
TV.
check.
See if I got it right here too on Apple TV. Ready.
Oh, and by the way, Moss, I just want to say, I remember you said you played soccer in Scotland at one time.
Yeah, and I kicked field goals in the Canadian Junior Football League.
Well, the big news out of Scotland for match day 1, Rangers lose to...
My Hibs lost today. That's my team.
Wow, Hibs. You know what? Hibs might be... You know, if you say Hibs are the 3rd best soccer team in Scotland, that's like saying your...
Hearts and Aberdeen have been, but we should be, yeah.
I can't even think of a good comparison at the moment. That's the problem. Basically, once you're past 2nd place in Scotland, nothing matters. You could finish anywhere between 3rd and 12th, and it doesn't matter. The League Cup match starts in Jesus. It's a 9:30 Eastern start. That's 7:30 for you, which is in 1 hour 45 minutes.
It says 6:30. Oh yeah, they're always wrong on this one, aren't they? With
or it's up. I don't know. Well,
that might be 7:30. You might be right.
Yeah. And it's the only League Cup match today.
It's the highlight. Jesus Ferreira of FC Dallas versus MESSI, Inter Miami.
Anyway, let's see. And by the way, you did mention one Scottish Premiership match today. St. Mirren winning at Hibs 2-3. And then the other results from Scotland this weekend. These were all on Saturday. Celtic over Ross County 4-2, because of course they would. Hearts over St. Johnston away 0-2. Livingston and Aberdeen played to a fruitless, scoreless draw. Dundee FC and Motherwell played to a slightly more fruitful but still unsatisfying 1-1 draw. And then Kilmarnock somehow knocked
Beat
off
Rangers.
Rangers 1-0 to start the season. And I can already see the banners coming up saying, oh, what's his name? Who's the Rangers manager again?
Is it Giovanni Bronckhorst still or no?
I don't think so. Hold on.
I think he got fired.
Yeah, and this guy's probably going to get fired by the end of the season, too.
They're already
Michael Beale. Michael
league.
Beale. Man, how did this guy get the job?
I think they should have
Like,
stuck with
what?
Gio.
You played like he played like how old is 42? What?
7-4. Ottawa's trying to score here, the Redblacks.
If what I'm seeing on
Inside the
Wikipedia
20.
here is right, I'm not understanding how this guy ever got a job. He spent like
sack, Roughriders, sack.
This dude, Michael Beale, he spent like 4 years playing youth soccer at Charlton Athletic and Twente. And then he somehow became the manager of Queen's Park Rangers last year. And then he almost as quickly became Rangers manager. Like, what the heck?
How did he get that?
Oh, yeah, that was not good. I'm just seeing the sack now. That was not great. Called an end to his playing days at the age of 21. Ouch. That's not cool. So let's see. What has this guy done?
He's been trying to be a coach all this time, I guess.
Assistant coach of Chelsea's under-7 and under-9 squads. Like, ugh.
Started out at the bottom.
Yeah, that was actually back shortly after he called it quits as a player. He got a job at the Liverpool Academy, coached the under-15s, then progressing to under-21s. First working alongside Steven Gerrard in that role. Then Beale and accepted an opportunity to move to Brazilian club Sao Paulo, learning Portuguese to act as assistant to Rogério Ceni. 6 months later, Ceni and his backroom were sacked after a string of poor results, because of course they were. Then he came back to Europe. Okay, so yeah, you learn a whole language for a whopping 6 months of work. Wow, what a waste of effort.
Borussia Dortmund beat Ajax today. That must be just a friendly, yeah.
It has to be, yeah. I assume both those
teams getting ready for those
very soon. Probably this weekend, actually, or next weekend. I'm sorry. Back to Liverpool's youth setup.
Oh, good barbecue burger. Nothing like doing your own burger.
So yeah, he's been the this guy Michael Beale. He's been the manager at Rangers since November of last year, late November. Successful start to his winning his first 4 matches.
Where's my plug-in? Right there.
He's currently got a 23-win, 2-draw, 5-loss record at Rangers as of yesterday.
Well, they better pick it up, or like you said, they'll be heads.
Yeah, like 5 losses. Those 5 losses better all be the Celtic, or you got issues if you're Rangers. That's how it works. So I can already see the banners starting to get made. Fire Beale, sack Beale. Oh boy. Anyway, other European action.
Who's Celtic's new coach now that the Australian
guy went? Coach too?
Well, yeah, because Ange Postecoglou, he went to Tottenham. Celtics manager.
Celtic manager is Brendan Rodgers. Wait a minute.
I knew that.
Hold on.
Brendan Average Rodgers back
to he was there from 2016 to 2019. Yeah. Then for some reason he went to Leicester City until earlier this year, and now he's back.
He was at Liverpool before, and
Liverpool 12 to 15, Swansea City 3 for the 3 years before that. Yeah.
I call him Brendan Average Rodgers. Average.
So both the but
they're re-showing. They're going to re-show this Community Shield again. Arsenal and
Anyway,
Man
in
City,
terms of
brilliant win today to get a trophy.
in terms of the CFL East division, we got Toronto on top 6-1, having
Finally
just suffered their
lost. Yeah.
first loss of the season.
We saw Chad
Montreal have
Kelly get hurt and they fell apart, didn't they?
Montreal, I feel like, have been put in witness protection at 4-3. I literally have not heard or seen anything
Fajardo,
about them
Riders
at
ex
all.
quarterback. Roughriders old quarterback Fajardo's at Montreal.
Ottawa currently on a 3-4 record, so they could move up to 4-4, half game back of Montreal, and then Hamilton 3-5 at the bottom. So you got Toronto leading the way in the East, and then a bit of a logjam for that second and third place position. In the West, you got Winnipeg and BC basically working to sew up the top 2 seeds. Of course, the 1 seed has some advantages over the second. And then it's going to be a battle between the Roughriders and the Stampeders for that 3 seed. Oh, and what's this? Edmonton Elks 0-8. Well, they weren't playing this week, so we couldn't talk about how horrible they were. Oh, field goal Ottawa.
Odegaard was brilliant today. Odegaard.
Wait a minute. Oh, automatic first down for pass
Oh,
interference. Oh, good.
I think I'm ahead now. Our stupid backup quarterback Mason Fine tried to go in the end zone, but I don't think there's a flag.
Anyway, Moss, any news about Toronto's quarterback situation, or no news yet?
Yeah, like, is he really hurt or not so much?
I don't know. You're up in Canada. You would know.
I got the CFL news, don't I?
While you get that, any UEFA league results we're interested in? Anything from Austria? No. What about Belgium? No.
Oh,
no.
Belgium, that's their real league, so maybe.
Well, also Austria, the Austrian Bundesliga is also playing now. But we're not interested really in any Austrian clubs.
No.
What about any Belgian clubs of interest?
Belgian, you can do, yeah. It's on the zone.
Any clubs in particular, or just everything?
Club Brugge, Tejan Buchanan.
Club Bruges played today, and they won at Westerlo 0-1. Igor Thiago with the only goal of the game, assisted by Vanaken. Only 1 card total in this game.
Yeah, it's not saying anything about Chad Kelly yet.
All right, so that was Club Bruges today. Czech Republic, no.
No.
Serbia, no.
10-7 Riders. I better update that. Cheapers.
Oh, they kicked the field goal? Oh, okay, I've got the field goal now. I'm at 10:33, 2, 1, just so you know.
Commercial.
19-yard attempt. This better go. Oh, Jesus.
Was there
that
another
went through, but that does not inspire confidence.
Another baseball game that's decent?
I don't know.
Dodgers, Padres. I meant
any Swiss clubs we're interested in, or no?
Dodgers are killing the Padres right now. Jeez.
Swiss Super League. Any clubs we're interested in Switzerland, or no?
No.
Ukraine, no?
No.
All right, let's see.
Oh. Did Eredivisie? No, it didn't start if Ajax is playing Dortmund.
No Dutch or German league matches there. I want to say that probably starts next weekend.
Yeah.
Or the
Bundesliga is another one after that.
Yeah.
Bundesliga and Serie A are the last starters, I think.
I want to say Portugal's like the last starter because they basically start like September, don't they?
You might be right. Women's Super League, because of the World Cup, is until October.
Hold on a moment. Super League. I don't know what they call the Portuguese top flight.
Cardinals 1-0. That's the only games on is Dodgers Padres, and it's a bit of a blowout.
Man.
Portugal. Orioles beat Mets. Damn it. Tampa Bay Rays won. Damn it.
Hold on a moment. No, that's Juventus. How did I get Juventus looking for Portugal?
So tomorrow night there's like 3-4 leagues cups.
Well, that's cool. Let's see. 2023 and associate that's in. Oh, come on. Let me try this. 2023, 24 in Portugal.
MESSI.
Let's see. Let me just go to this one and I can get there through a couple clicks. Hang on. Here we go. Ligue 1. And from Ligue 1. French top flight, by the way, begins 11th of August. So that is later this week. So things are kicking into action now.
We got a Super Brew prediction league for Ligue 2 and Bundesliga.
I
And
don't
Serie
know
A
a thing about the
La
French
Liga.
league.
You know enough of the teams you just predict, and somehow you get lucky.
All I know is
You
Paris
get the exact
Saint-Germain
score right,
is the
you
only
get 3
Parisian
points.
team.
If you're really close, you get 1.5. If you get the result right, you get 1 point.
See, here's the thing I don't get about Ligue 1. Like in the Premier League, you have like 6 or 7 clubs in the greater London area, right? Like the boroughs of London, right? What's essentially the city of London, except it's not the city of London because that's a different entity. It's weird. But you get what I mean.
Yeah.
There's only one Parisian club in Ligue 1 in France, and that's PSG.
There's a Paris SC in Ligue 2.
I assume that's the second division.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's weird. Like, because, when you have promotion and relegation with independent clubs, normally you get clusterings of great teams.
Yeah,
in the
and I mean,
cities, right?
traditionally, Monaco, Marseille, Lyon have been kind of the bigger French team in the past.
That is
PSG with this new Qatar money, that's just been like a last 10 years thing.
Yeah, like, actually, the distribution of teams in Ligue 1 is actually really even, sort of. I mean, you do have Lens and Lille.
They cut it down to 18 teams this year, too.
Oh, yeah, they cut down from 20 from last year, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right. But, you do have some close geographic spots. Lens and Lille.
Yeah.
Basically close to the Belgian border.
There's the Northern Derby, Northeastern French Derby.
Strasbourg, some would argue.
Marseille and Nice have a derby. And then there's Marseille and PSG have a derby.
I wouldn't call those that close. Like, Nice and Monaco are like right on top of each other, though.
Yeah, Nice, Monaco, Nice, Marseille, PSG. Those are rivalries. Yeah.
Right. Nice, Marseille would be the battle, I guess, of the French Riviera, I suppose.
They call Le Classique. They call Le Classique Paris Saint-Germain and Marseille.
Fair enough. No Corsican teams, sadly. Strasbourg, some would argue
RC Lens has been pretty good lately.
Are they on the island?
Marseille. No, you said they were up by Lille.
Lens. Wait, who are you talking about? What club?
Racing Club Lens. Lens.
Long?
Long.
Is that how you pronounce it in French? I always thought it was like Len or Len. I don't know.
Lille.
I know.
Lyon?
Macron, I'm sorry. I know you're going to send your language police after me because this is very important to get French pronunciations in France right. But
no, because we're in Canada. Our Canadian broadcasting French.
Oh, that's an interesting point, though, because Canadian French and French French
we're showing CFL,
are
Trudeau.
very
You can't be mad at us. We're talking about CFL, Trudeau. You can't be mad.
Saskatchewan still up 10-7. I think it's Redblacks ball. I think they just got a first down.
No, now we got it.
Oh, it's yep.
15-yard line about.
Oh, I'm behind you. I keep forgetting. Crap.
I could pause a bit.
I'm at 8:35 now.
Okay, I'll pause a bit.
8:30. I'll keep counting off every 5 seconds.
I'm at
8:25.
I'm at 8:03.
8:20. Oh, it's Calgary ball. It's Saskatchewan ball. I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh, did he get that? He did. Wow. Great sideline catch.
Sean
Diving
Bain
catch.
Jr.
What?
Sean Bain Jr. He's been good.
Anyway, but yeah, French, Canadian French and French are very different dialects. The biggest difference, I think, is how you pronounce your T's, I think. Whereas in France, it's a lot softer. They come out as Z's, like Z's, Zat, Zoz. Whereas in Canada, it's generally harder, like a D. D's, Dats, Doles. Or at least in Quebec. I don't know. It might be different in the English-speaking portions of Canada, where they say, I'll speak French.
A lot of times they want us to learn the France way. French teachers out here.
Well,
but really,
the thing to keep in mind is that France actually has an entire governmental department concerned about.
Oh, he missed the open receiver.
Hold on a moment. Let me. I'll get back to my thought there.
Emily.
Oh, that's a long pass. Oh, just too high. Just over his hand.
Fine. I want another quarterback.
Got to bring that pass down a little bit, man. Who's this quarterback? Number 8?
Mason Fine. I want either the Michigan Shea Patterson or Yukon Husky, I think he was. Jake Dolagala. He's the big guy that came in on that tricky play where we got them to go offside.
Number 8. I don't think I've seen number 8 on a quarterback before. Mason Fine. Where's this
Rogers
guy
is
from?
on number 8 now.
This guy's from North Texas, the Mean Green.
North Texas.
Yep. Nicknamed the Mean Green.
Now he's on the Mean Green machine of Roughriders.
He still does wear green. You're right.
Yeah.
Must
We're
be
the
destiny.
Green Machine now.
Let's see his college.
And Jets, Aaron Rodgers will be wearing number 8 this year.
Yeah, actually, the Mean Green of North Texas, I think, actually were brought up from FCS to FBS football during the previous big realignment cycle from 2009 to 2014, essentially.
That's
although
like right where the Jerry Jones' stadium is, I think, North Texas.
What about Jerry Jones?
The North Texas College is right by where Jerry Jones' stadium is for Cowboys.
Oh. Is it in that? Okay. I was not aware of that. 62.7% overall passing completion percentage in college, 91 touchdowns, 32 interceptions on 1,621 passing attempts in 48 games played.
And then we have Shea Patterson, Michigan's guy that got beat out at Michigan eventually.
Yeah, I'm trying to see some of his other.
And then Jake Dolagala, I think he went to UConn. I can't remember.
Wow, this is weird. Moss, you might have to explain this to me. Last year, you had Mason. He played in 17 games as
but
quarterback. Only started 2. What happened?
He wasn't supposed to be playing either. Just what's his name? Fajardo we gave up on. He went to Montreal. We tried Mason Fine to give him a look at the end of the year. Because
so those are the 2 starts at the very end of the year, but he played in 11 games or 17 games. He played in every game.
Patterson and him would come in a lot just to do little short yardages and stuff.
Yeah, he only threw 102 attempts last year, 67 complete, 65.7%. That's not terrible. 3 interceptions and 3 touchdowns, though.
Really got 4 votes, 5 likes. Let's go, people.
Let's see. So who are the other quarterbacks here? We got Trevor Harris.
I'm spelling it for you. He's injured bad, Trevor Harris.
Oh, he's injured? Okay, forget it then.
But these 2 guys were pretty good in American college, and we
got Shea Patterson, who is okay. So he graduated from, or he I assume he graduated from Michigan, but he had
a couple years where he started, and then he got beat out by the guy now.
Yeah, he actually started out at Ole Miss in 16 and 17. Then he went to Michigan. Yeah. I guess he might have gotten beaten out there too. Hold on, I have to take a look.
Eventually, he got beat out last year, yeah.
So what happened to him down at Ole Miss? Well, he would have started out as a freshman and then a sophomore.
Then he started for Michigan, and then the new guy came. What was his name?
Is there a squad here? This is SEC football. They should have. No? Wow.
This is the guy I want, Dalla Gala, the big tall guy. He went to a smaller school in the States. I think Yukon Huskies, but I can't remember.
I don't know if I'd call UConn a small school. Maybe football, but even
Football-wise.
then they've had their years.
Football-wise.
Actually, why am I looking here? I could just look at Shea Patterson's Wikipedia article. So what happened? Rolled at University of Mississippi.
Use him for short yardage, Shea Patterson.
He was the number 2 quarterback on the depth chart as a freshman. Okay, that makes sense. Chad Kelly was the starter. He was supposed to redshirt, but Kelly tore his ACL. Ugh. Ow.
Yeah.
Yep. So he had some stats. He had second career start against Vanderbilt. He should have won that. What? They lost 38-17 to Vandy. Oh my God.
Are you gonna get the MESSI match or what?
I don't. I was planning on keeping it on the CFL.
Well, no, but it's not for another 90 minutes.
I mean, I guess I could watch it. I do have some things to do in the interim.
No, just
maybe I'll do them.
I wonder for the Americans, is it going to be free Apple TV or is it MLS Pass or what?
It might also be on Fox Sports, in which case it could also be on Spanish language television.
Yeah, it probably is.
I'm honestly not sure. I don't know how the rights work, unfortunately.
It probably is on a couple things because of MESSI, you would think.
How do you lose to Vanderbilt? Come on, guys.
Aren't they the Commodores or something?
The Commodores, yep, and they are traditionally
the Commodore 64s.
They're not very good at this football thing. They're much better at baseball.
They're decent at basketball.
Decent at basketball. Baseball's their real signature sport.
Yeah, they won a few baseballs.
But even
Padres. Yeah, Padres trying to get back in the game.
But even then, they're not the class of the SEC in baseball generally.
Oh, look at the hotties in the stands in San Diego. Wow.
San Diego?
Man, what? I got to go to San Diego again.
Why are we talking about San Diego?
The Padres are just hit a home run on the Dodgers.
Oh, by the way, Brazilian scored.
Oh, big play Riders.
I just saw the Riders get a sack, it looks like. 3rd and 14.
Defense.
By the way, in Brazil, Cuiabá gets a goal just out of halftime, or just after the start of the second half from Matthias Alexandre. So 1-0 there. Fires the rebound into the top right corner after the ball breaks to him in the box, and that's 1-0.
Oh, gimmies for a days. Golf. He's in the house. Big ups to you. So you're down in Miami. Messi's, or no? Are you in Dallas where Messi's playing tonight? His first road game. His first 2 have been at home, and he's been spectacular.
Anyway, let's
first three, and now it's in FC Dallas.
Anyway, let me get back to any interesting soccer results. Oh, we had Belgian Cup action today. Oh, this is qualification. There's probably no one that we've heard of here. Bunch of amateur sides, more than likely. Anyway, continuing on. Oh, we did have a CPL Canadian Premier League match today, but it ended in a 0-0 draw between Vancouver FC and Valor.
Valor hasn't been good. They've been good in the past.
Not everyone can be the best.
6-1 Padres down.
Woof. As I say that.
You can't work my scoreboard, can you?
I don't.
Allow you?
No, I'm not sure. I don't know. Actually, we had championship.
You hit banner.
I'm going to be getting to that in a moment, but first, England championship matches. These are actual league matches.
Yeah, the championship began. We have a pool for that. Super Brew. Glad you brought it up.
Leicester beat Coventry 2-1.
Leicester City.
Leicester.
You are amazing. Thanks, Gibbies, for a day. So what, are you in Dallas or Miami? Let us know in the chat. Shea Arsenal, big ups to you. Big Arsenal win. You're right.
So
that's a trophy. It counts.
Minor trophy.
It's not like Tottenham. Nothing.
Minor trophy. Preseason trophy. There's a difference.
It's like a Super Cup in those other Euro leagues.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
the league
that's
winner
what it is.
with
It's a Super Cup.
FA Cup, yeah.
Oh. And the punt appears to go through the back of the end zone. So that is a single for Ottawa. 10-8.
Yeah. The old Rouge is kicking in tonight.
Do you know why they call it the Rouge?
Oh, we did it a long time ago. Rouge.
Yeah, because what is Rouge? What does it literally mean?
Red.
So what it was, my understanding is the single originally was not counted as a point for the kicking team or the team getting the point. It was a point against the team that took it. So you could see a -1 on the scoreboard. And to indicate that in the olden days, they would have the 1 as a red number.
Originally. I think you're right.
Obviously, though, I guess people don't like seeing negative numbers on the scores unless you were watching golf, of course. Any other sports with negative score numbers?
Just fantasy.
Fantasy. Oh, if you see negative numbers in fantasy, you've done something very wrong. Or you just got really
intercepted and fumble.
Missed field. Incomplete. Over the middle.
Missed convert.
Looks like the anyway. So goals between Leicester and Coventry all in the second half. Coventry started the scoring in the 47th with McFadzine, assisted by Hammer, but then a double in the 77th and 78th at the hands of Dewsbury Hall, assisted first by Prite and then by Mavi Didi, gave Leicester the 2-1 win.
Dewsbury Hall, he could play in the Premier League still.
And that was at the King Power Stadium in front of 31,763.
Leicester down in the championship.
It happens. They're by no means are they the first Premier League team to
be
Dallas.
Give me for days in Dallas. Are you going to the MESSI game?
You tell me, who was the first Premier League champion who ended up getting relegated down to the championship? Come on, you guys have to know this.
First Premier League team.
They are the sorest sore thumb you'll ever see in your life if you look at the history.
Blackburn?
Yes, Blackburn Rovers. I don't know how they won.
They had Shearer. That's why they won.
No one was I wasn't looking, and they won it. I don't know how. And then later on,
championship. They're a decent side in the championship, but yes, the financial stuff seems to be their problem.
Anyway, Leeds and Cardiff end up 2-2 today.
I watched a lot of that one while the Arsenal was on. I was watching that one too.
And that was from Ellen Road in front of 36,368.
That would have been a good game.
Cardiff's goals both came in the first half. Bowler with Ugbo assisting, and then Ugbo decided, you know what? I'm just going to score it myself. So
who is that? Ike Ugbo?
Is that Ike Ugbo, the Canadian.
Canadian strike. He got 2 goals, you said?
No, he got a goal and he got an assist.
Oh, okay,
nice. He assisted the first goal and then said, you know what,
I'm calling for him to get a chance.
But then, so you think Cardiff would be secure up to 0-2 going into halftime, right? Wrong. Cooper scored Leeds opener.
Another sack for the green machine, the green mean machine sacking.
Let me see if I'm seeing that play right now. Yep. Ow. Who was supposed to be blocking him?
Now they're punting from inside their 5.
Oh, it's a deep end zone, so you don't have the issues you have in the NFL.
Gimme for a day from Dallas. We're bringing you all the scores. We're hyped for MESSI.
Oh, the kicker's inside his 5, receiving the ball and kicks it from the 6.
Punter.
But we count from the line.
I was a kicker, Steven.
Caught on the 41.
Don't call punters. Don't call punters kickers.
All right. So Cooper, assisted by Somerville, scored for Leeds in the 47th, and then
Somerville at
late
the end. I
stoppage
saw
time
that one.
goal.
I saw Somerville score at the end. He's a great
Somerville with the
player. He's Dutch.
equalizer, and then
He's Dutch,
immediately got a yellow
Somerville.
card, I assume, for taking off his shirt because it's
Yeah,
labeled
took off his
unsportsmanlike
shirt. He did.
conduct.
He did.
You want to know why they call that unsportsmanlike conduct?
Well, because you could be delaying the game. You'll throw your shirt
Nope.
away. And you're showing up the team.
Nope. Because the sponsors are on the shirt.
They
And
don't want
FIFA
you
made
doing
it clear to the referees, can't
Just
take off
point
the
to your
shirt.
badge. Point to your club's badge and kiss it.
Anyway, so 2-2 from Ellen Road, and that's a hard one for Cardiff to swallow. That's a
Leeds want to get back to the Premier League, but they're got to sell
that's
some
a sad,
players.
sad story.
Tyler Adams is hurt, the American.
Well, no, the story of how Leeds ended up getting relegated out of the Premier
He's at
League
the
was
MESSI
sad.
game. Jimmy's for a day in our chat. He's at the MESSI game tonight.
Woohoo!
FC Dallas, Inter Miami. Well,
And
we're
then the
bringing
third
it.
championship
Watching
match
along
today,
with ya.
Sunderland hosting from the Stadium of Light.
watched some of
No
that.
attendance figure I can see here.
Ipswich
They lost
won.
1-2 to Ipswich.
Yeah,
Yep.
Ipswich, the tractor boys, we call them.
Broadhead scoring late in the first half off of a Davis assist. Oh no, man down. Oh dear. Oh. I don't. He's moving his leg, but I don't like how he's moving his leg. I don't want to see that.
Inter Miami, Dallas. I'm looking forward to this one.
And then within the first 10 minutes of the second half, Ipswich went up 0-2 off of a Hurst brace assisted by Broadhead. So Broadhead with a goal and an assist. But then
No, maybe not.
last 5 minutes, Neil off of a Sirkin assist made things interesting for Sunderland, but ultimately they could not get the tying goal. 1-2 is how that one finishes for Ipswich.
I picked Sunderland. I got that one wrong.
And then Arsenal, I guess, won the Community Shield 2-1 on penalties. Let's see. What's this? Manchester City yellow card for Alvarez for unsportsmanlike conduct. What did he do?
They got a red. Someone got a red. Was it Bilbao or Man U?
I'm not seeing a red card on the sheet.
Maybe it got
I do
rescinded.
see Arteta got a yellow card, though.
Oh,
What
yeah,
happened?
John Johnson in our chat was saying Man United or Bilbao. One of them got a red, I thought.
Okay, I'm looking at the Community Shield, so yeah, well, I wasn't looking at that.
Man United.
But no, Alvarez.
Man United. I thought you were talking about Man United. Bilbao.
Nope, I'm talking Man City Arsenal.
Oh yeah, Alvarez. Yeah.
What happened in the first half?
Holland got locked up by Saliba and Gabriel today. We didn't have any problems.
Yeah, but he got an unsportsmanlike conduct yellow card in the 31st minute. Did you see what happened there or no?
The yellow to who?
Alvarez.
Oh, because you can't talk to the ref now. You can't go up in the ref.
Unless you're the captain.
Yeah, they're giving yellow cards right away.
I mean, I think most referees would argue
Adams
that
has
if
a 20
you're not the
million
captain,
release
you shouldn't
clause.
be talking to the referee anyway.
Jose saying Tyler Adams, he's injured, right? But he's got a 20 million release clause. Someone should just pick him up.
20 million?
He's too good for the championship. He showed that he can play Premier League.
Oh wow. So yeah, no goals until the last 15 minutes of the game, where Palmer, assisted by De Bruyne.
Look at this little quarterback, Steven. His passes
Number
get
what,
blocked.
8?
His passes get blocked.
Oh Jesus.
Let's
The
go.
NFL has a point about your quarterbacks needing to be like 6'3" or higher.
I mean, yeah, Flutie ripped it up here. You run outside the pocket.
Flutie had a legitimate cannon.
He was perfect for CFL, Steven. The guy could throw on the run like nobody.
And he
was
could
so
scramble like no one's business because he's so
see him
small.
throwing. He's like flying through the air sometimes throwing. Like he was great at it.
His biggest moment, and I hate to say this because you're a CFL guy, but none of his CFL championships were his biggest moment. His biggest moment, of course, was the game against Miami. Hail Flutie playing for Gosling College.
Yeah,
he'll be forever
known for the ball
5 yards downfield, and
How
somehow
far
all
he
the Miami
threw that.
defenders
He
are
threw his
in
whole
front of
body into
failing.
that. Give me a shout for my YouTube. I will, Jimmy's for a day. So are you a good golfer or what down there in Texas? As Canadians can out golf anyone, just as good.
You got plenty of land up there for golf.
Yeah, every little town, every lake in Saskatchewan has a golf course, man. We golf lots.
I mean, no one's living there.
Because we got such a long winter, we golf like every day in the summer if we can.
Anyway, but yeah, things were looking bleak for Arsenal. Go into stoppage time. God, that's a lot
Big
of
shout
stoppage
out,
time.
Gimme
How much
Corday.
stoppage
He's down in
time?
Texas. He's going to the MESSI match.
Wait, is he going to be like broadcasting live from the MESSI match, or
Maybe we got to check out his channel, King's Football Show. He's up late. He's in Gambia. We're streaming live on King's Football Show, so make sure you hit a like on King's Football Show. He worked in Britain. He's from Sweden.
Oh,
but yeah, we Gambia.
Well, where's he now? He's in Gambia now.
Yeah, he's in Gambia, and we do FPL Fantasy Premier League stuff together. It'll be coming this week. Hopefully, his technology, his laptop.
So we're talking the Gambia, like that little tiny sliver of land that
Western
follows
Africa.
along the smallest country within mainland Africa. I do believe Sao Tome and Principe
his wife's
is
from
smaller.
Gambia. I think his wife's Gambia, and he went back.
Let me see. It follows the
King's calling another brace for Messi. He's gonna get 2 more versus.
Why not?
Yeah, I say maybe goal and 2 assists. I think they're gonna be so worried about him that other guys are gonna be open.
So, Moss, could you explain why we had so much second half stoppage time in this Community Shield match? What happened?
What do you mean? Why so many yellows, or why so much extra time?
Why so much extra time? At least 11 minutes.
There was a couple injury moments. The subs, it adds up. But yeah, the Man City fans, of course, on Twitter, they're going to be complaining.
Yeah, because 90 plus 11
But man, they do that for Liverpool and Man City all the time. All these extra minutes.
Assisted by Saka for the 1-1, and then we went to penalties, and wow.
Yeah, our goal was kind of lucky. Trossard shot it, and it got deflected, and it went in. The goalie was going the wrong way. All Riders, roll out. Yeah, first down, I think.
Anyway. But yeah, getting back to Doug Flutie for a moment.
Smallest country on the mainland, not
mainland, because I think Sao Tome and Principe is smaller. The Cape Verde Islands are smaller.
Yeah, all those little islands.
And then there's Mauritius is smaller.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Are there any other island nations?
Kind of a bunch of little islands, aren't they?
The Cape Verde Islands are a bunch of little islands.
I like the name. I'm Moss. Nice to meet you. I'm Moss 306. He's Moose 704. What's area code 704, Steven?
704?
Is that Minnesota or what?
Hang on. Might not even be in the U.S. Who knows? City of Charlotte? Charlotte, North Carolina, apparently. The Charlotte area.
Jose. Maybe that's BX Gunner.
The Queen City of the South, as it's called.
Moose.
Question: do you know why Charlotte?
Do they have moose in North Carolina? I doubt it. I
mean, maybe not in Charlotte itself, but in the in like the Appalachians out they
got big ass deer.
Western of the west of the state. Who knows what's up there?
They don't have moose, but they probably got big ass deer.
Deer, probably. Yeah, it seems a little far south for moose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like moose, you see moose in Maine, you can see moose in New Hampshire, Massachusetts, but going any further,
Newfoundland, and they're bad because people always die out here too. You die because their legs are so tall, their big bodies go right through your windshield and kill you. Decapitate you.
Well, yeah, because it's like running into something. How heavy are moose? 1 ton?
It's like a cow, but it's like a cow on stilts, man. They have super long legs.
Ugh. I'd like, are these people who believe in intelligent design? I'd like to talk to them about what God was thinking when He came up with the moose.
Big ass antlers.
This makes no sense at all. I mean, you could say the same thing about thoroughbred racehorses, but we bred them to that ridiculous
speedy,
state.
yeah, or big like thoroughbred Clydesdales.
Yeah, like we haven't bred moose in that.
Although yeah, there was almost moose all gone, like the bear, grizzlies, and the
Humans.
And the buffalo that Americans killed them all, but we always had them, so we gave some to grow again in Yellowstone Park and stuff. Wolves and bears and buffalo.
Anyway, let's see. I'm looking through the soccer results.
That's facts,
today.
man. We gave animals back so you guys could herd them up again.
Yeah, I bet there are a bunch of Montanans and Wyomingites who weren't very happy about wolves being back in the Yellowstone area, though.
They monitor
Anyway,
them, don't they?
we do have some CONCACAF Caribbean Shield action today, though. The Dominican Republic's Universidad lost again, this time to
field goal. Good.
Oh, yep, field goal, Saskatchewan. This probably will end the first half, more or less. That should be through. Yep, 13-8. Still a one-score game, though.
13-8. We gotta win this. We're big trouble if we don't win this.
Etiole Matori. I know that's a French island in the Caribbean somewhere, but I'm
Is it
trying
in Martinique, maybe?
FGU. What country?
French Guyana.
You might be right. French Guiana.
Probably.
Yeah, French Guiana. You're right. I didn't think of that
man.
one. I didn't think French Guiana.
Big ups.
I was thinking island, not
704.
That. Robin Hood, the Surinamese team, they knocked off B1 Castries of
St. Lucia Castries.
How the heck do you know that?
I've been with St. Lucia. That's
oh my gosh. Yes, St. Lucia, SAI.
I played an international match, basically. A bunch of us Canadians. There was a couple English. They called us Team Canada, and we played a bunch of different teams in St. Lucia.
Well, the St. Lucian team took a loss to Robin Hood 5-0. It gets worse. How about, I think this is Trinidad and Tobago, Sando? They beat the SWA Sharks of TCA. Oh, God.
Castries.
TCA. That's got to be
13-8 Roughriders. Halftime.
I don't know. I can't figure it out. Turks and Caicos. Oh,
they almost became Canadian officially, like you're Puerto Rico.
Turks and Caicos?
Yeah, we have all our banks are there. We have all our rich people going hide there.
I figured they'd be in the Caymans. But anyway.
Well, yeah, but they wanted to be like how you guys have Puerto Rico kind of thing.
Oh, Puerto Rico's not exactly a tax haven. It's complicated. Anyway,
what do you call it? You
don't
call it a
commonwealth. It's not a state. Yeah. It's not a territory. It's somewhere in between
your federal.
Like Puerto Ricans are automatically American citizens. I know occasionally.
That's what we were going to have with Turks and Caicos, and all our rich people go retire there.
I mean, you all put the king on your money, so it's all the same. Anyway,
new money.
Actually,
new money. I just thought of that. We got a new king. New money now.
I know. Somehow, even though I'm only 36 years old, somehow I just figured, the queen's Lizzie's gonna outlive me too.
She almost did. My grandma beat her.
By how many days? Oh, and counting?
They were born the same year. Now my grandma's still alive, so she won.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Is there like a firm number of the percentage of Brits who never knew a monarch other than Queen Elizabeth?
Yeah, like huge percentage.
It's got to be really high.
Really high.
Anyway, so
now the ones being born. Now the ones being born will have a king. Only know.
Yeah, who's sadly probably not going to be around very long. William will probably have a longer reign.
Yeah, William will probably have a good
Republican nonsense people in Britain don't get their way, like George Galloway, idiot.
Maybe the son. What is it, George?
To all these British Republicans, be careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
Yeah, you're gonna have a Trump. It'll always be some Trump dumpkin.
Like I said earlier,
king.
I'd rather have someone like Charles, who's been raised for life, knowing this is his role, this is what he's got to do, rather than some politician who runs for
Look
the
how
office and then
he had
just
to
looks
learn.
to
He
enrich
had to
himself
learn
and
for
his
like
friends.
what 60, 70 years. He had to learn how he was going to be king.
Queen was a gooner. She saw the glory of the 1930s team till Arteta. Wait, no.
What's
Was
Jose
she
say?
born in the
The
30s?
queen was a gooner. Yeah, Elizabeth.
Oh,
Like,
she was. No, she was born in the 20s. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know if the Queen had a favorite soccer team though. I know
yeah.
Charles does.
No, yeah,
Though.
she likes Arsenal because we're the gunners, the people that were making the weapons
Yep.
in London area. So then, but yeah,
I
her
don't.
son, William, he likes Aston Villa though.
I think you're right on that, but hang on just a moment.
I don't know I don't think Charles even really has a team.
I think he does, but let me get to that in a
It
second.
might be Aston Villa too. Maybe.
Wikipedia is not really finding a team for Lizzie. She probably wasn't really interested in. She's probably more interested in her horses racing at the Grand National.
It's better not to tell them who you cheer for.
I don't think that's a big problem. Arsenal, the only team to visit Buckingham and the Queen. Oh, well, that's an interesting point.
She likes us.
Was that just for the Invincibles, the undefeated team, or was it a different team? Because if it was the Invincibles, that I can understand. That's a very big thing. Hold on, King Charles the Third.
My team, the Dolphins and Arsenal, both invincible.
Hold on a moment. Football. Hold on.
My two teams, NFL, Dolphins, Premier League, Arsenal, both the only teams that have undefeated seasons.
Hold on. Sports, okay. From his youth until 2005, Charles was an avid player of competitive polo. Yes, that obviously.
Yeah,
actually, there's a sort of famous photo of Princess
William
Diana.
likes rugby, doesn't he, more? And soccer?
I could see William being a rugby guy. Although I think Harry would be even more of a rugby guy. I don't know. Just something about it. But no, speaking of that polo thing, there's actually a pretty famous photo, I think, of Princess Diana where she's wearing two watches on her wrist, one of which is Charles's, which he took off while he was playing polo. Obviously, I think Di was wearing, the Cartier tank. I don't remember what Charles's was. Oh yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay was played for the Rangers youth squads, right?
I guess.
Or reserves. I don't know how far. I can't remember how good we got. Charles frequently took part in fox hunting. Yeah, that got controversial and was banned in 2005. By the late 90s,
his gimmies for days, isn't that what it
is? He's been a keen salmon angler since youth.
Salmon angler, that's a sport.
Supported efforts to protect the North Atlantic salmon. Of course, according to certain people, all that's now going to hell because.
I'm going to subscribe to this Gimmies for Day golfer.
Gimmies for days.
Looks like a young guy. I'm going to subscribe. There you go.
K-Days. Which teams are we talking here?
He's down in Dallas. What's that? Sorry.
K-Days in chat's asking, hello from England. Are team lineups available yet? I just want to know what match we're talking here. Anyway.
MESSI and... Yeah, I'll look to see if they got the lineup.
Okay, so here it is in Wikipedia. Charles is a supporter of Burnley FC.
Burnley, wow.
But yeah,
I'm pretty sure William. I'm pretty sure William is Aston Villa.
I think you're
Harry.
right.
I don't know. I think Harry might be like his grandma in Arsenal. I don't know.
Well, hold on. Let me see. Miami. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm looking up lineups.
Oh, it's right there. Let me see if we got lineups available. I'm not seeing any lineups yet. Moss, are you seeing anything?
Lineups, yeah.
You have them?
No.
No, not yet.
False 9. It's probably coming out
Probably coming out soon.
right
That game will be
away.
starting in about 55 minutes. So I think it's
Check
a little
on.
early for expecting that.
It should
We
be
do
South
know who
Carolina.
won't be playing though. Dallas's T.
What about
Scott.
Jesus Ferreira? What do you think about him, Steven? Every time I see him
I'm
play
not.
for USA, I'm like, this guy needs to be in Europe. He is good.
I mean, we'll see if anyone picks up interest in him. As for the League Cup match, Dallas's Tarek Scott is injured and will not be playing tonight due to a
Taylor
knee injury.
Twellman on the call. They're doing the pregame, so maybe I'll get lineups here.
Meanwhile, on the will not play side for Inter Miami, we got Grigore, the Brazilian dude.
Yeah,
I don't know
guess
how to
we
pronounce
should be
his name.
thinking about the Miami game here now.
He's not going to be playing due to a foot injury. Jean Mota, another Brazilian, he's out due to a knee injury. And Argentine Negri is out with some sort of injury. Meanwhile, this
Go
Frenchman,
Riders, people saying in chat.
Corentin
Go Riders.
Jean, is questionable with a knee injury. And this will be from the Toyota Stadium in Frisco.
They're showing the bracket. The winner of Dallas, Miami will get the winner of Charlotte, Houston.
K-Days. What do you think about all the stoppage time? What about all that Fergie time?
What? Or penalties in Leagues Cup?
No. The Community Shield and how much second half stoppage time there was. Anyway, while we wait for an answer from him, let me look through the other results here. I don't know if there's anything of note. Russian Premier League by default we're never looking at. Nothing in Russia we're going to be looking at. This was Challenge League. Come on, Vaduz.
Sorry, I muted myself.
Yeah, Vaduz won today. Woohoo!
Did I mute myself? Yeah, Man City, we won in penalties against you. It was tough.
I hear you, Moss. But Vaduz win today in the Switzerland Challenge League. Vaduz is the top-ranked non-Swiss team in the Swiss system because they play in what country?
What's that?
Vaduz. They play in the Swiss League, but they're not Swiss because they are in what country?
Liechtenstein? No?
Liechtenstein. That's right.
Oh, I was right. I was guessing.
No, Liechtenstein. You got it. Anyway, so yeah, that was good on Vaduz. Hopefully they can challenge. They've been in the Swiss top flight before, but Vaduz are not eligible. Even if they won the Swiss League, they cannot go to Champions League. They have to qualify for Europe through their domestic cup competition.
They're showing all these MESSI highlights.
Which is sad because
they're showing all these MESSI highlights. They're good from the last few games.
So there was a head injury. Oh, yeah, that can take a while to resolve. Yeah. Not a significant trophy to win. That's also true. Of course, you would say that. I'm sure Moss would say otherwise.
Well, Liverpool beat them last year, and it didn't seem to matter.
Let's see. Goalless draw.
I understand because of the head injury, but still went on more than it should have. Oh, well, in England, it's not so good for the yeah, I guess.
Meanwhile, goalless
We're
draw
hyped about it, but it's more that we just finally didn't lose to City for once. Jesus. That's what we're happy about.
Goalless draw was the result in the NWSL Challenge Cup today between Reign and the Portland Thorns.
Make sure you're voting. Make sure you're subscribing. Make sure you're hitting the likes. But yeah, voting on our poll. What was the best match today? It's still 50%. Arsenal's Community Shield win has got the votes. What about MESSI and Dallas?
Any interesting friendly results today? The Feyenoord under-19s beat the Manchester United under-19s 3-0. I don't know if that means much. Probably not. Let's see.
Here's Dallas's
Fiorentina over Nice, the Europa Conference League finalists, if I remember correctly. Yes?
Europa Conference?
That's what the UEFA third flight.
Yeah, basically.
I know there was like an
It's
Italian
fun.
team in the final of each of them this last season. I think Fiorentina played West Ham in the conference.
Yeah, yeah. West Ham beat Fiorentina.
Let's see. Anything else interesting here?
Roma lost.
Oh,
Roma lost to Sevilla
I'm
in the
getting down
Europa.
there. Tottenham beat Shakhtar Donetsk 5-1. At some point, I think Shakhtar Donetsk just are going to have to decide what country they play their soccer in. Dortmund over Ajax 3-1. Brighton over Rayo Vallecano. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was a 1-1 draw. My apologies.
Vallecano.
Manchester United and Athletic Bilbao drew 1-1.
Bilbao.
And that's what Bilbao down to 10 men.
Yeah.
It's a friendly. Newcastle beat.
Here's the lineups. They're out. They got to
Oh.
be out. Ferreira is up top with Kamungo and O'Brien. Side them. They got a good forward line. Velasco, Quino, Leggett, Farfan, Tafari, Ibaga, Jesus, right back. Paez is the keeper.
Hang on a moment.
Okay, lineups are out. I got to.
What team was that you just gave?
Dallas.
I still this site doesn't have
They got to be out there. Why are they not showing them here?
Hang on. Dallas versus Miami lineup.
Oh, they don't have them on live score. I don't get it.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, you tell me them when you find them.
I'm looking.
I'm gonna go FC Dallas first. Paez, I saw his
no,
keeper.
it's not here. What website is this anyway? Sporting News? I don't even know what this is.
ESPN.
Wait, hold on. I
don't know why they're not on
lineups. I don't think we have. I don't know if I have final lineups yet.
But the Apple was just showing them on the feed for the game.
Well, I'm not sure I have them yet. This is Inter Miami's projected starting lineup tonight. Calendar, Yeldon, Christov, Miller, Allen, Arroyo, Busquets, Cremaschi, Martinez, Taylor, and then this guy named MESSI. I'm sure he's just some dude where they're trying out.
What about Dallas? Can you name them off?
For the Dallas project, and they're projected to come out in a 4-3-3. Dallas is projected to come out in the 4-2-3-1. Pies and goal, and then you had Jesus, Tafari, Martinez, Junca.
Hey, slow down. Center backs or what?
No. This is projected lineup. This is not final.
But I saw them, so I remember.
Pies.
Gotta say them. Yeah, Pies is goalie. Jesus right back.
Jesus, Tafari.
How you spell?
Tafr. Let me try again.
I don't think he was really in.
Why can I not spell this? Tafari. No,
I don't think it was him.
Oh, here's the next guy, Martinez.
I don't know. Left.
Junqua.
Maybe I didn't see their defense.
And again, these are the projections. Letget, Quignon,
Leggett was in, yeah.
And then the last three being Kamungo, Ferreira, and O'Brien.
Jesus Ferreira, the American striker. He's good.
TV channel, none for the U.S., I guess. Streaming on MLS Season Pass. Oh, okay, so I don't think I have access.
Why don't they show the lineups on this live score thing?
They might have just come out. Give them a few minutes. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get back to that. But yeah. Let's go back to friendly.
K-Days is saying his parlay is Messi to score a brace, Busquets to get a card. Good call. Pretty good call.
Now, a brace, is that 2 goals?
2 goals, yeah.
Okay, because 3 would be a hat trick.
Yeah, braces too.
All right, fair enough. All right. Any other interesting friendlies today? Dortmund beat Ajax 3-1. Oh, we already went over
No,
that.
I
Man U
need
drew with
the
Athletic Bilbao. Newcastle beat
proper
Villarreal
lineups.
4-0.
I need the proper lineup.
Riem over Torino. Who else we got here? Still looking. Napoli over Augsburg 1-0. Did Napoli just win the Europa League?
What? Napoli won the Serie A.
Oh no, they won the series. Oh yeah, I mean yeah. And actually, hold on. Back to the whole thing about wow, that's a lot of references to football.
I don't know why.
Yep. Prince William is a fan of
Lineups.
football and supports the English club Aston Villa.
That's right.
Yeah. He also often plays polo to raise money for charity because very rich people watch polo. Became president of England's
Argentines like their polo. Mario, be quiet.
Prince William, of course, is also the president of the Football Association because, of course, he is.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, touchdown, Saskatchewan! Damn it!
Riders. Where's this league's cup? Mario.
It's probably on the Apple, or maybe not. I don't know. Anything for Prince William about rugby? Outside of being the vice-royal patron of the Welsh Rugby Union, no. So it's not avidly interested in rugby. Anyway, let's see.
League's
Anything
cup.
else?
Where are you? Nowhere.
Mallorca Spezia 1-1 draw. No, it's not.
Roughriders.
Yeah.
Dane Jr.
Ottawa's going to have to do something to pull this back. It's 20-8 now. Now it's a 2-score game. Albeit, wait.
20.
No, they're going to need 2 touchdowns now, I think. Well, no.
Basically.
They could go touchdown, 2-point conversion, field goal, and a single. That would get the single makes this complicated. Let's see.
A couple of
Toulouse beat Roma 2-1.
Come on, lineups. How are you not on live score?
I'm not going to even dignify that. And Women's World Cup result. Well, yeah, I'm not even going to dignify that. I'll let Moss read the result from the Women's World Cup.
The Dutch beat South Africa 2-0, and some American team lost in penalties to Sweden.
Sits here with my arms crossed and looking away from everything in disgust.
Still no lineups?
Anyway, it's now 3-0 for Cuyaba
on their
leading
Twitter
Flamengo.
pages, he says, and both of us don't do Twitter.
Clayson with the second goal, and then not long
both
ago,
of us don't do Twitter, eh, Steven?
Daverson. Oh, Twitter, what's that?
Yeah, I don't know it.
No, I'm making a joke about its new branding.
X is this.
I mean, I know I've heard about this X thing. I mean, I don't know what that's all about, but you know,
Riders.
I just don't understand how Elon Musk could ride Twitter into the ground like he has. Like, yeah, he correctly identified the data on Twitter as being its strongest asset. And then he removed any reason for Twitter to have any data on it whatsoever. So now it means nothing. Like, come on.
Miami, Dallas.
Anyway.
I still need the lineups. I have Paez, Jesus. What about lineups on Sportbet? Maybe they got it.
Let's see. So, let's see. Well, we like I mentioned earlier, we do have some MLS Next Pro action tonight at the third level of U.S. soccer, or U.S./Canadian soccer, I should say. One match finished after it had to go to penalties. The New York Red Bull reserves.
He says same game parlay, hey?
New York Red Bulls reserves beat the New England Rev reserves on penalties after it went 1-1 in regulation. So I believe with the scoring system in MLS Next Pro, New York gets 2 points. The Revs get 1, or maybe. I don't know. I don't think it really matters all that much. Oh, flag. We got laundry. That's the first down, but let's see what the flag is.
Who did he say to get a card? Busquets?
Which game?
His same game parlay.
Oh. Huh? Oh, illegal formation on Ottawa, and that's gonna negate a first down. Oh, we got a Saskatchewan player slow to get to his feet. He's on his knees. Who is that? You see him, Moss? I can't see his number. Come on. Oh, 45. Couldn't read his last name upside down.
MESSI, they're hyping up.
45 is well, what happened?
Robertson?
What happened? Oh. Okay,
Robertson?
so yes, Robertson. Pete Robertson, yes. Out of Texas Tech. He's a Red Raider.
Joseph Martinez to get 2 shots.
Anyway.
Okay, I got a same game parlay.
Oh, and that's going to bring up third and at least 15. Ottawa's just not doing good.
Why didn't that work?
I feel that, BX. Unfortunately, I can't be drinking anymore.
Mario, England, Nigeria's way too late. 2:30 or so.
2:30 a.m. Hold on. And they got a little close to him.
5:30 a.m. Australia,
Fielded at the
Denmark.
18, and he's going to be tackled inside the 25.
Why didn't my same game parlay work?
By the way, we have another Canadian Premier League match tomorrow at actually noon your time, Moss. Halifax Wanderers
46 minutes. How come I can't get this better?
But Halifax Wanderers will be hosting Pacific FC
Shut
tomorrow.
Up, Mario.
Bless you. Tell Mario we're on live TV. He can't be that loud. It's unprofessional.
What are you doing? Go. Go.
So unprofessional.
Go.
Oh, it's a Women's World Cup. Yeah, that's going to be at 1:30 a.m. Moss's time, 3:30 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, I'm not staying up to watch that. I'll actually be getting ready for work when Australia versus Denmark kicks off, but Moss will probably still be sleeping. So that'll be 4:30 his time. Oh, let's see. Anything interesting? Rugby union? Nothing of great consequence. Rugby league.
Drink.
Okay, it's Super League. Okay.
I don't get these score. Apple stops the scores from or lineups to be out or what?
Oh, by the way, Moss, I think we're through
I'm
pretty
doing
much. Oh,
what?
I was about to say something, but you needed to say something. No.
Martin Paz, Dutch keeper for
Um.
Dallas.
Hmm. It's actually a little hard to explain K days, but generally MLS clubs are roughly comparable to each other for the most part. There is a salary cap in place. Now, you do have designated players who can be played above the salary cap. Um, you know, I think David Beckham was the
What?
first big one.
Jose, don't believe in us. The game's gonna be starting. I don't usually watch MLS. How
Um,
good are Dallas? They're pretty good. They got Jesus Ferrara. I was trying to get my bet in for same game parlay to get him and Messi to score. I'm gonna try to say, but I don't know what went wrong, so I'm doing it on my
yeah.
phone.
Yeah, they did make Dallas did make the MLS playoffs last season. Let me see where they are right now.
They're not bad. Jesus Ferrara is good.
FC Dallas are currently in a playoff spot. Not a great one though. They're in the
Legit is good.
FC Dallas on the
Sebastian
overall
Legit.
table. They're a mid-table MLS team, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're bad. It's just he got sacked again. Man, Saskatchewan are
6-1
bringing the heat.
Dodgers. Why does the bet site work better on the phone than
Mm-hmm. Actually, Inter Miami are at the bottom of the MLS rankings at the moment. I assume once the regular season kicks back up again, that may be changing.
yeah.
And yeah, you bet your ass MESSI is
They're
a designated
favorites
player.
tonight.
In fact, this
Yeah,
is
they're
how
favorite.
weird the designated player makes a salary cap. David Beckham was
Hey,
like the
same
first
game
big.
parlay. I gotta focus. here.
Okay. Well, I'm just.
Pereira anytime, Messi anytime. And then what was it? Player card. He was saying Busquets, but I'll go with the Canadian to get a card. Come on, Miller. I'll be happy when he gets a yellow card now. That'll be crazy. Player shots.
Let's see.
Who is it gonna be? Inter Miami Martinez. It was gonna be over 2.
Okay. All right. So Dallas
Bet
has.
wager. Bet. Bet in.
Good luck,
So much easier
Moss.
on the phone.
Moss, I'm gonna
Now
have to
another
show you.
one.
Huh?
What's the score
Again.
on the Riders? They're about to hit a field goal. No, I'll stay away from it.
Anyway, are you still betting
And
Moss or Oh yeah. Okay.
what else? Soccer.
I don't know.
Oh, Miami odds are
Redblacks
going
kick is
down.
up
Everyone's
and it is
betting Miami.
good.
Everyone's
2011.
betting Miami. The
Of
odds
course,
are keep
everyone's
going
betting
down.
Miami.
England, Nigeria, Australia, Denmark. Tomorrow night's Leagues Cup, Philly versus Red Bulls. Philly's heavily favored. New England heavily favored versus Querétaro. Dynamo
I don't
favored
know if
versus
I like
Charlotte.
that. Well, New England are really good in the MLS. I don't know how good Querétaro are, though. Anyway, so FC Dallas has 3 designated players, and they are Paul Areola or
Yeah,
Areola.
Ariola.
Yeah, he's for some reasons a designated player. Jesus Ferrara and Alan Velasco, which you probably
Velasco, yeah, he's good.
Yeah, so 2 of their designated players are USA players. That's a little bit weird. Well, maybe not
It's
so
because
much anymore,
Ferreira
but
is like a World Cup. Yeah, Ferreira's on the national
yeah,
team.
so he probably
It
commands a
allows them to
very, very
play
high
her more.
price.
Yeah, pay her more. Yeah.
But yeah, in terms of how
You
good
think your
MLS,
New England is easily beating Querétaro or what?
I don't ever want to say that one soccer team will easily beat another, just because
Yeah,
the
Querétaro, man.
nature of soccer, even if a much superior team enforces its will on the other, soccer is a
I'm gonna
sport
bet draw.
where
I'm
you could
betting
still end
draw.
up with a draw very easily, even
Yeah,
in
I'm
that
betting draw.
situation. Unlike pretty much any other sport, like in rugby, if you are an inferior team against a superior team, it's going to show up on the scoreboard in a pretty significant way. Whereas
Yeah,
in
bet
soccer, you
for
can mitigate that.
Miami in those games tomorrow. I bet too.
Yeah, Riders are up, but
A little bit.
depending on what
20 to
happens, it
14
may
now.
only be a 1-score lead.
I don't have the scoreboard right.
It's 2011 Saskatchewan at the moment. We're
Tony's in
halfway
the
through the third
house.
quarter. What?
Riders are leading. You can see in Britain the Riders. Cool. Or maybe he gets some of those American channels that are showing it.
Oh no!
In
Outside the U.S. and Canada, all CFL games are available for free via CFL Plus
YouTube?
streaming.
20 to 11.
Yep.
They didn't make that field goal. I thought they made a field goal.
Saskatchewan did, and Ottawa did. No,
Made it 11. I thought they made it for 2014.
And then
Busquets getting ready. So you're
right.
not getting this game on anything? The lead up to Miami and Dallas?
First of all, I want to keep it on the
Talking about
CFL, so I
Sergio
don't want to go
Busquets.
looking around.
I got both, and I got baseball.
Hang on, let me see how to watch Dallas versus Miami. The Inter Miami FC Dallas.
So Jordi Alba's playing now. Where are these freaking lineups at?
Flag on the play. All right, how to watch and odds. TV and live stream, MLS season pass, which I don't have. Here are the storylines, though. FC Dallas. While the focus has been on Macy's first away trip, for Dallas, they'd like to focus on the game without Messi Mania taking over. Speaking to the media, defender in
What do you call Macy?
Messi Mania. Messi. I don't know how to pronounce these things. By the way, this is via CBSSports.com. Speaking to me, a defender in Kosi Tarafi with addressed some of this, saying, "I'm really only being interviewed for the aspect of who Messi is." Oh, did he catch that? He did. Oh, beautiful catch.
You said you had the lineups now to read off proper or no?
I'll get
Paez
back
is
to
goalie.
you on that.
Martin Paez.
Nkosi Tafari said this. I'm really only being interviewed for the aspect of who Messi is. I'm not being interviewed because you actually care who I am, and that's fair. Wow, that's being a bigger man.
Riders.
I punched somebody.
Just 1 or 2 yards here.
Yeah, I'm still behind you, Moss. I'm at 5:45 now.
Lineups, finally.
There you go.
It is Tafari.
Dallas shit. Hold on. Yep, and the match starts in about 25 minutes. So let's see here. All right. So how about we split this up, Moss? You take Miami, I take Dallas.
I'm typing them in. What do you mean?
Oh, deep pass, and that is, I don't know who that was intended for, but the Saskatchewan quarterback takes a rough hit.
Glasgow.
All right. You want me to start with the Dallas squad, or do you want to give Miami? You know what? Dallas is the home team. Let's go with them first, and I'll give you their squad. So
I almost got Dallas as done.
Yeah, so here's the Dallas squad. It's actually a 4-3-3, so a bit of a difference from what we were expecting. Hang on a moment. We got an 18-yard field goal attempt from Saskatchewan. That is good. That is 23-11, back up to a 12-point lead. So in goal, we got Martin Paez, as expected. The 4 defenders are from left to right: Giovanni Nkosi Burgess, Sebastian Ibega?
O'Brien is on Dallas. Miami.
And the last defender is Marco Farfan. The 3 midfielders are Sebastian
I'm on Miami. Legit.
Facundo Quignon and Alan Velasco. And the 3 guys up front are Bernard Camungo, Jesus Ferreira, and Haydar O'Brien. Yep. So, Moss, give us the Miami squad.
Calendar is in that. Alba. Can you name them off for me so I type them in?
Oh, you want me to give them to you too? So, yeah, Miami, as expected, is coming out in 4-3-3 as well. We got Drake Calendar in goal. Defenders are Jay Alba. Hold on. Do I have a first name? Nope.
From
Jay Alba.
Barcelona.
Kamal Miller,
Canadian.
Christophe, and DeAndre Yedlin.
Did you do that one right? What the hell?
Huh?
Oh, Krivtsov. And Yedlin.
Krivtsov. It's very Slavic. And then DeAndre Yedlin.
Who's the mid? Busquets.
In midfield, we got Diego Gomez, Busquets, and Dixon Arroyo. So Diego Gomez, Busquets.
Oh, what happened? I lost Inter Miami's here. Jeez.
I could keep giving you the names.
Calendar.
Alba.
Yedlin.
Alba.
Who's that one center back there?
Kamal Miller or Christoph or Krivtsov? I don't know.
Kamal Miller. Jordi Alba's left back. And we got Busquets.
Busquets in middle of midfield. And then on the left, Diego Gomez. On the right, Dixon Arroyo. And then left to right up front, we got Robert Taylor, Joseph Martinez, and some dude named MESSI.
MESSI. Why do you butcher his name?
I can't help myself. It's how I've always said it.
He's the most famous footballer in the world, Lionel Messi.
I wouldn't personally counter, but some people would counter Cristiano Ronaldo.
No.
Or Pele, or Maradona, or
I'm Pele and Maradona, but Messi's right there, and Ronaldo isn't.
Franz Beckenbauer?
He's close.
Meh.
Georgie Best.
Want me to go through? And of course, Dallas, managed by Nico
I think I got them
Estevez.
all right. They're in the chat, folks. We finally did it.
Yay! And then managers, of course, for Dallas, we got Nico Estevez, and for Inter Miami, Geraldo Martino. Want me to go through the reserves or not necessary?
No, that's good. That's good. But
Okay.
what do you think? Have you got this game now or no?
I think
What is
it's
that?
on
23?
MLS
We
Pass.
scored or what? Right?
Oh, something happened. I need to see a replay. Oh, it's another sack. The 5th sack of the night for the Roughriders.
Getting
Jesus.
sacks. 23-11.
All right, hold on. I probably missed the end. Yep, I did. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got some matches that went final that I want to report here. Hang on 1 second while I find
What,
them.
Some crazy league or what?
No, British top flight. Cuiabá defeats Flamengo, Rio de Janeiro 3-0 with goals from
Brazil,
Mateus,
Syria.
Alexandre, Clayson, and Deverson. Yes, 3-0 there. I believe we got MLS Next Pro matches that went final a few moments ago. Yes, Huntsville beat Cincinnati Reserves 1-0. I assume Huntsville's associated with someone.
Oh, they got Riders halftime. They had kids riding
Oh,
sheep.
no. Oh, that's nothing.
Sheep.
I saw a cancer kid get bucked off a horse at a rugby match. For real. That actually happened. And I saw it.
Let's go. FC Dallas is ready for MESSI.
Bah. Moment of chill.
Riders quarterback scrambles for like
but
6.
they're in the deep. They're in their he gets away from that. He's gonna have to run. Oh, he nearly took a safety there. Anyway, so Huntsville beat the Cincinnati Reserves 1-0. St. Louis City Reserves beat the Real Monarchs 4-0, and this just went final.
They got a little preview here, Steven, on Bernard Kamungo, number 77. Moved from a Tanzanian refugee camp to USA at 14.
Mm-hmm.
North Texas Soccer Club Net MLS Next Pro came up with. That's good. Now he's FC Dallas, plays for Tanzanian national team now.
Tanzanian refugee. Did they have a civil war at some point or something?
All-time leading scorer at North Texas Soccer Club, 22 goals.
I mean, I know political situations in Africa are always complicated, but the Kenya region I don't think is awful.
Tanzania, well, yeah, Rwanda's by there too. They had trouble.
Wow, that's a little bit north of there, though. I don't know. Anyway, but this just went final. Houston Dynamo Reserves 3, Sporting Kansas City Reserves 1. So we got 2 more matches to finish up there, and this is not soccer, but I figured it's Canadian, so I'd let you know. Today we had the finals of the Canadian Global 2020 competition, and the Montreal Tigers 135-5 defeat the Surrey Jaguars, or I guess it's British Jaguars 130-5 by 5 wickets. So congratulations to Montreal.
Man, Ottawa's got the ball here.
Yep. Yeah, that's really all the relevant sports I'm finding here. I mean, I could go over some Australian and English rugby league matches, but
I wish you were listening to Miami's preview because it's some good stuff. Taylor Twellman,
it's just
away.
Yeah, it's just that there are a lot of those refugee turned professional athlete hero in America stories.
Alfonso,
the one I'm thinking of
in
is
Canada. Alfonso.
Well, the one I was thinking of was the marathon runner Meb Keflensky, if you remember him.
Yeah, he was good. Marathoner.
He won the Boston Marathon, for goodness sake, in Skechers.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when I was growing up, you
Could
didn't
run
wear
for
Skechers.
days.
No one wore Skechers. Anyway.
Well, anyway, the 77 Camungo, they've really been hyping up. Him and Jesus Ferreira. Get Ferreira the goal, buddy.
Right. Yeah, there's not much left to go. In the CONCACAF Caribbean Shield, last match of the night, Aruba's Dakota is up 1-0 on Guyana's. Let me see if I can get this. Solidarite Scolare. God, that is a weird name for a British Guianan club. Hang on a moment. No, not the Guyana. Yeah, this will do. This will do. Elite League. Let me see here. Oh.
Messi.
All right, less than a minute left in this third quarter here. And we are 15 minutes from game time in Dallas.
Roughriders. Finish these Ottawa guys off.
Let's see
Redblacks. Don't let them score. Yeah, good play. Tackled in the backfield.
Wait a minute. Now I'm confused. What is this club? Solidarite Scolar. Oh, not Guyana. I'm sorry. Guadalupe. Or Guadeloupe. However you pronounce it. Another one of the French islands.
Guadeloupe and Martinique.
Yeah, Solidarite are from Guadeloupe in this case, and they are down 1-0 to Aruba's Dakota. Let's see. Let me
likes, vote the poll. We got to get more votes, people.
I already why am I? Yeah, I did.
Did you vote? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I picked MESSI.
Messi. Leo Messi.
I think it might be part of my accent. Anyway,
New England accent.
Well, I don't have the Boston accent. I could try to mimic
Boston.
it. I parked my car down by the harbor.
Boston.
No, I don't drop my R's for A's. Let's see here. Anyone advancing so far yet? No, not yet.
8 votes, 5 likes.
50%
50% on Arsenal's big win. The game of the day. I don't know. Messi's going to have some sparks here. Ferreira, Camungo.
You would think.
Sebastian Legit. Dallas has got players too.
Yeah, we don't got anything ending in the immediate future. Let's see what's going on in soccer tomorrow. So we do have a UEFA Top 15 league in action tomorrow, the Serbian Superliga. Not that we're concerned about that too much. Technically, they are ranked in the top 15, so they do get 2 Champions League teams for the following season. 15th place is the cutoff for that. And I can sort of explain how they rank the teams if you want me to, or the countries if you want me to. No. Yeah, it's not that complicated, but it's a little hard. It's not hard to explain. It's just
how your club's doing all those leagues.
Yes, basically over the previous 5 seasons.
Europa.
They take
new subscriber, K-Day subscriber. I can see. Nice. K-Days.
Actually,
we're at 595, 5 away from 600.
Yay!
Can we get there in a messy night?
By the way, speaking of me not having an accent, the only thing I can say, and I might have said this previously, the only thing about how I speak that might indicate something of an accent, as a kid, up until I got into college, I always called it a water bubbler.
A water bubbler.
Apparently, everyone else calls it a water fountain. Now, bubbler is a thing in Massachusetts. The weird thing is the only other place in the U.S. where people say bubbler is Wisconsin. So that's a weird connection. I don't even know if there's a connection. But yeah, I always used bubbler as a kid.
So the winner of this, they got the bracket up again. Dallas, Miami winner will play Charlotte, Houston winner. New England,
Was that intercepted?
New England Rams.
Wait, what happened?
Tomorrow.
What the hell?
Mason Fines coming out.
Oh, I need to see a replay of this. Something weird just happened in the Ottawa-Saskatchewan game to start off the fourth quarter here.
Yeah,
what
he
happened
blocked
here?
And then he caught it. The quarterback caught
one of those. Okay, yep. Throw. Blocked. Bounces off a team, an offensive lineman back to him.
Oh, no. Now we fumbled it.
Oh,
and he goes all the way. The defense scores. No,
they're going to have to see if that was down by contact. How the hell did he outrun him?
What is going on?
Touchdown
Riders
Ottawa. If it stands, I don't quite believe that wasn't down by contact.
Will be
but if that stands, we're
LAFC,
looking at Ottawa possibly having a 2-point lead.
Oh,
man. No. And you know what? You can play as well as you want. If you have turnovers, you're not doing well. And Saskatchewan has 3 turnovers to Ottawa's none. And that is why Ottawa is still in this game.
They took it. Why we've got this quarterback?
It doesn't matter if you're playing football in Canada or in – okay, so he's got the ball here. Okay, he's not – he's literally on top of his teammates. I don't think he ever touches the ground. I don't think he could. Oh, it's just a bad situation. Bad situation. Man.
Minnesota Toluca, round of 16.
Anyway, soccer action tomorrow. Looks like we got some maybe Argentine top flight, the Primera Nacional, I think.
Leagues Cup is the important one.
Well, let me get down to that. Everything's in alphabetical order by country here. No, Belarus, you can go F yourself. Like I said, Canadian Premier League tomorrow at noon, Moss's time.
They're reviewing this play, Stephen. Review.
They're reviewing it. I figured they would.
Touchdown.
Yeah,
23-20.
Yeah, he just
we're blowing it.
He just never had the opportunity to ground the ball. He's on top of all of his teammates, and then he gets the ball stripped from him. That's
the Michigan
guy. His fault.
Jay Patterson.
It's a really unfortunate situation. Really unfortunate. Like, look, here's the replay again. He pushes forward to get the first down, and he's just on top of everyone. And here comes the extra point. Very important extra point. Gets it. So it's 23-21 Saskatchewan early in the fourth quarter, but now it's back to being a one-score game.
Big number 9. Maybe he's coming in. Or that was him. I thought it was Jay Patterson.
Dolegala is on the sideline. Helmet on. Oh, it was Dolegala. Oh, no. That's the end of your CFL career, buddy. Buddy, that's the end of your CFL career. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he hasn't even got to play, and now he's fumbled.
Ugh. Anyway, Canadian Premier League, Halifax Wanderers versus Pacific FC tomorrow, 12 noon Mountain Time, 2 p.m. Eastern. I believe that would be 7 p.m. in the UK. Let's see what else we got tomorrow that's worth watching. We got a French Ligue 2 match between Pau FC and Bordeaux. Bordeaux? What are you doing down there?
Bordeaux, French Ligue 2.
Dude, I never learned how to count in French.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. It's Spanish. Anyway, which is far more important to know in the U.S., by the way.
That is better.
Oh, I don't know about better. It's
23,
just more relevant.
23-21. Why did I think it was 23-20?
No, Luke, game is still ongoing. We got 13:51 left
Oh
in the
my
game.
God.
Whoa, what the? Illegal kick, Ottawa?
23-21.
What is that? Did the ball go out of bounds? Moss, I missed what
23-21. We
happened.
got
Ottawa got hit with illegal
Miami.
kick. Did Ottawa kick
Luke is awake. Luke's awake. Roughriders are still playing.
Luke, if you're in Canada, you have to learn it. Oh,
French isn't worth learning. I like
if you're
Spanish
in Canada,
better.
you have to learn it. It's the law.
You got to learn just basics
in
school, elementary school.
Sorry about that.
Riders, we got to score,
obviously.
man. This is bullshit if we lose this game.
If you lose this
MESSI.
game, the lesson to learn.
The Latino music's on, Steven.
Yay. Well, it's Dallas. What
Dallas. Toyota Stadium.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant to do on the show. If you put where it's getting played, that can help.
I mean, in the
Toyota
US, I think
Stadium,
it's MLS
Dallas.
season pass only, I think. So we got 3 Leagues Cup matches tomorrow. Philly Union versus New York Red Bulls. That's
how do I do that?
Luke, if you live in Quebec and you refuse to learn French, I believe you will be tarred and feathered and then thrown in the St. Lawrence Riverway.
They even ban English lots in Quebec. It's terrible.
I don't know if they can officially do that because English is also a Canadian national language. I know, you
but
can
they
do
want
that.
they want them all to use French.
Yes,
so the
but
other way.
legally they can't outlaw the language. But I've heard
Quebec,
people say, the English speakers of Quebec, they had to leave, in the 70s, and they're like, yeah, well, we had to go. Well, we were in Quebec, and
that's why they always like
foreigners.
They like having French-speaking foreigners, like Morocco, like Haiti.
But they don't really want independence anymore. So I don't even know what all this is about. Like, if you don't want English, are you your own country, or what's going on here? What's this? What is this?
A lot of Argentine jerseys in this crowd. Dallas, a lot of good Dallas fans.
Anyway, also tomorrow in the Leagues Cup, Querétaro versus New England Revolution and Charlotte versus Houston Dynamo.
What TV channel's MLS on for you guys?
I think, well, K-Days, this may not apply to you, but I believe in the U.S. this match is only available on MLS Season Pass via Apple TV. Hang on.
None of one of those Latino ones, though. Univision?
I think that only works if Fox is carrying it. But let me...
Fox Sports should be doing
I think
what about on YouTube? FS1 or
trust
Univision,
me, they're going to shut it down on YouTube. If you even try to show it, they're going to come for you.
But yeah, MLS Pass.
Let me see here.
Apple.
Deadpool 2.
6-2. Padres scored.
Let's see. I had to move away from the... apparently on Telemundo right now is John Wick 2 in Spanish. That's got to be interesting to hear.
Apple TV K-Days.
She's still looking...
They're just pretending in Montreal, Quebec.
They're not pretending. Anyway. Hold on.
Where's Jose? He says he's back for the ML for MESSI.
Nope, that Spanish language channel showing review, I guess, of UEFA matches from this week. Liga de Fútbol Americano. That's the Mexican American Football League.
What's our votes at? 56% Arsenal, 9 votes, 5 thumbs up only. We're 5 subscribers away. Let's get to 600 through this MESSI game.
What the hell?
Someone get your subs. Who's going to be
Colombian
number
Premier
600
Division.
for us?
No, I don't have that channel.
22% MESSI, 11% Riders Ottawa, 11% Blue Jays hammering the Red Sox, but 56%
Shut
on
up.
Arsenal's Community Shield win. I got a bet in. Same game parlay. This stupid bet site. It works so much better on the phone. It's unbelievable.
I'm looking for something that's on. All right, hang on. What do I got here? What do I have?
Too bad
here?
you don't get this hype train MESSI.
Oh no, I
CFL,
understand the hype train. Trust me, I do. But what the
13-1-6-2 for LA Dodgers.
There we go. Okay.
Angels lost in 10 to Seattle 3-2.
Nope.
Marlins got killed by Texas 6-0.
What about FS1?
John Jansen's Cardinals lost to Colorado 1-0.
FS1, you can
TB
go.
Rays.
You can't seriously.
FS1 on YouTube.
No,
for
Luke, I think
people
it's
in England or Europe.
It's amateur or semi-pro at best. I think. Yeah.
Padres out. 6-2
I would assume
still.
that the Cowboys are probably the most popular NFL team in Mexico for reasons.
Luke thinks our Orlando Gooner Bargav, who's still traveling in India, I think he's going to London now. He's bitter about MESSI being in Miami. He's thinking about moving to Miami, Luke. He knows how hot
I
awesome it
would
is down
not
there.
move to I would.
It's
For
more
reasons
expensive
I
probably
won't get
than
into
Orlando.
here, I would not move to Florida or have anything to do with
It's so humid.
Florida.
Holy.
Yeah. Well, that and
I think I like Arizona, man. Nice and dry heat.
I mean, people say it's still heat, even if it's a dry heat. The counter to that is
but my arthritis,
it doesn't
man.
feel so bad.
Man, I have so many injuries, Steven. I have so many injuries, arthritis. Man, it feels good in Arizona. Like I don't feel, but in the humid, it feels worse.
Right,
Miami,
because your
like
sweat
out in Toronto and Montreal, it's more humid.
Down.
It feels worse. In England, it's humid. It feels worse. All the rainy air.
It's not. Looks like tonight is not a good.
Oh, Ottawa with a big play again. No, they're out to midfield already. Ottawa Redblacks. And MESSI's getting ready. Dallas, Taylor Twellman commentating.
Well, I can watch something that's a little bit off the wall in about half an hour. How about some Ultimate?
We still got fourth quarter here. Ottawa's driving already, the bastards.
No, humidity
MESSI,
is just
they're
awful.
showing his goal last game. 5 goals in 3 League Cup matches. Joseph Martinez gave him a nice one.
Hasn't he only been around for the League Cup matches so far?
Martinez to get 2 shots. I predicted MESSI to get a goal. Ferreira to get a goal. And a yellow card for Kamal Miller. Let's go.
No. Nah, not really a lot of sports to choose from on the TV tonight, unfortunately. Basically, after the CFL's done, I'm stuck watching Ultimate on ESPN2. You probably have no idea what Ultimate is, do you?
Ultimate Frisbee or what?
Yeah, well, they don't.
That's a sport?
They don't. Yes, it is. I actually played it in, well, not seriously, but I played it in college. Just something, to keep me
colleges,
in shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holy Cross, we had a team. The Purple Haze.
They like soccer. They liked soccer players, but I wasn't good at throwing it enough. It's weird.
Here's the weird thing, though. When I, obviously the obvious way to throw a frisbee is, the flick of the wrist forward, right?
I wanted to get good at the other way, and I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't get good at the other way.
I learned the other way to the forehand flick, And now it's
I
like I
needed
can't
that
even
one
do a
in.
proper backhand. I always
No,
forehand
but
it now.
yeah,
It's just so
you
much
need
better.
both of them. You need both of
Yeah,
them to
you
be
need both of them,
effective.
but I just found that the forehand is just so much more intuitive. I'm like, how did I not know this? Anyway,
It's like
this is an
tennis.
interesting friendly tomorrow.
I wasn't a complete tennis player till I had that backhand.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, if you don't have a good backhand as a tennis player, you can forget it. Anyway, interesting friendly tomorrow. Bayern Munich versus Monaco.
Luke, you come with me. We'll go to Arizona or Mexico.
Let me put it this way. The only reason I would ever go to Florida is to watch moon rocket launches.
Miami Dolphins.
No.
Dolphins.
Fuck the Dolphins. Fuck Dan Marino.
Fuck Belichick.
Screw yourself. Anyway, no. Just to go down to the Space Coast to watch, rockets launch.
That'd be cool too. I never thought of that.
I mean, supposedly we're going back to the moon in 2025.
At least see that once. That'd be good to at least see once, you know.
I mean, it's supposed to be happening in 2025, assuming SpaceX gets this whole Starship thing settled out.
Yeah, we got to cut the Russians out now. Get them out.
We've already have. Like, we're only up in the International Space Station with them because...
Screw you, cosmonauts. It's back to being astronauts.
Anyway. No. The Russian space program's pretty much
We'll have
dead
Ukrainians.
anyway.
We'll have Ukrainians.
Well, I don't know if Ukraine's actually part of the ESA. I suspect once everything is over, they probably will be.
Eventually.
Oh, goal line
Oh,
play.
my
for
God.
second.
Is that a touchdown?
Quick!
We're going to lose to Ottawa, too. This is unbelievable.
Did he bring that down inbounds? Oh, my God. They
throw. That's right where you had to throw that, hey? That's right where you had to throw it.
They're in the goal line, so I'm figuring they're going to run it up. No, he drops back.
Oh, he did drop it. Why were they acting like he caught it?
What? Oh, why does he? Yeah, what? Wait, why is the ball there? No, never had it.
And all the
Never
other rich tech kids into space. Yeah, they want to do these submersives and die. They can go to space and die too.
Anymore, but they're gonna they're gonna run it. Oh no, he's short. I think he's short.
Can he die going to space?
No. If there's any one idea Elon got right, it's SpaceX. So we can keep that. Yeah. We take everything else.
Can we throw him in a submersive, maybe?
No. Can't.
Blow it?
No.
I better not say Twitter. They'll get after me. Twitter gremlins.
What's Twitter?
X. What else do they own?
Dead
what
website.
Else does Twitter on?
Dead website. Oh, they're measuring.
He's ruined.
Hold on. That is short. That is short. Turnover on downs.
Riders.
And that is Ottawa's first turnover of the day. And God, what a huge turnover. Was that in field goal range? They were in field goal range, weren't they?
Yeah.
Why would you not kick the field goal? Take the lead. Take the points. Oh, what are you doing? Unless you don't trust your kicker, in which case you need a new kicker. Oh, my God.
They're trying. There's lots of time. They're trying to get touchdowns.
Oh. You have to take the points that are offered to you.
Why do I have a Mexico
that was a
old
long
school?
one.
I got a Mexico old school, Steven.
K-Days, that's ads. Yeah. Anyway, as I mentioned, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Moss's time, 11 a.m. Eastern.
Luke hates that K-Days. You're after Luke's hard. He hates that American sports never start on the time they say.
And then they're loaded with ads.
And then we have anthems. We have everything.
Yeah, that's the thing that annoys me. Like, national anthems for everything, really? Like, no, it hasn't always been that way. It hasn't.
See, Luke's with K-Days. Luke's with K-Days.
And of course we pick a completely a song that if you butcher it just sounds completely awful. Ugh.
They always do "Oh Canada" wrong in the States all the time. Somebody.
I remember
Yeah.
this
There's
comment
always
about
some place.
when the CFL had a
Somebody.
Las Vegas team or something, and they were trying to
Yeah,
sing "Oh
Vegas
Canada."
Posse. This guy butchered it so bad.
I think they described it as "Oh Canada" sung to the sung to the notes of
Barry
I can't
Manilow.
remember what they said.
Barry
Oh, Christmas
Manilow.
tree? I don't know.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was kind of like that. He was like, "Oh Canada."
Oh no. Oh no. Anyway.
There's one time in the Atlanta Braves World Series with Blue Jays, it was done all wrong.
Well,
They had the
K-Days,
flag
that's
upside
because you're
down.
watching on the BBC. Like all the BBC has to advertise are their shows, you know? They're not like advertising products. That's like illegal in Britain. Like in the US, it's legal to basically give doctors money to encourage people to get prescriptions. How
Yeah,
the
you
hell
got
did
to
we come up
come.
with this?
K-Days, you got to hit all notifications. We'll be having fantasy NFL soon, but we'll be having every Red Zone Sunday, us and Full Time Sports Network.
Oh,
And
bro. Nope.
we're on King's
Oh,
Football Show as
flag.
well tonight if you want to hit a
Uh-oh.
like over there too.
I think we might have a pass interference on this one.
For
Every NHL game after
MESSI
all the
night.
faffing about over
What is
celebrating
this
unicorn.
yelling? What is this yelling in Dallas?
Uh-oh.
Remember our friend that was going to the game. What was his name again, Steven?
Yeah,
the crowd was yelling MESSI
day?
in Dallas.
What's going on?
Yeah, gimme's a day. Gimme's day? Golf.
Gimme's a day.
He's a kid golfer, I think, expert.
Or Gimme's 4 days? Huh.
Gimme's golf days?
Gimme's 4 day.
Gimme's.
Hold on.
Gimme's for
every
day
NHL
golf.
game after
Gimme's
all
for day golf, yeah. So he must be chipping it close. Does that mean he's like me? He doesn't like putting. He always chips it close.
I don't know.
And he gets gimmies.
Here's more complaining from Luke. Yeah, every
NHL.
Hold on, I haven't seen it yet.
There's nearly a goal right off the bat, Steven.
Oh,
Jesus Ferreira.
Jesus. Or Jesus. For third and second and inches, they get the first down. Luke's commenting here. Yeah, every NHL game after all the faffing about over celebrating Unicorn Day or something, they then sing the national anthem for a game between, say, Panthers and Bruins on a Tuesday night. Luke, it gets even worse. If it's a Canadian and a U.S. team involved, they have to sing two national anthems.
But I argue it should always be "Oh Canada." All the players are Canadian, for Christ's sake.
Incorrect.
It used to be 80%, now it's like 62%.
Hold on. Let me pull up the Bruins roster.
Not Bruins, though. Heavy Americans.
Heavy Americans.
Yeah, we got what, a couple checks?
Hold on. Let me put these in order. So we got
couple Finns, couple Swedes.
We got 4 Finns, 4 Czechs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Canadians, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Not American.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Americans.
Yeah, Bruins, heavy American.
And right now no captain because our captain decided to take his puck and go home. Incompleted. Oh, no more laundry.
4 minutes left, but we got MESSI going in Dallas here now.
Yep. Oh, man. What happened here? Hold up.
You're missing this, Steven.
I can't watch it anyway.
I'm against Apple too. I got my sister's login.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
O'Brien.
Anyway.
Oh, wide cross in. Oh, what a save and a goal.
What happened? That's not interference. I don't think so.
No, it was Ferreira. He's on my bet slip. And it's offside.
Oh, they get an automatic first down off that. I don't know about that,
yeah, he
Zebra.
grabbed
I don't know
him.
about
Where's
that.
his arm? Where's his arm?
Hold
Man, you
on.
should see this in the game.
Oh!
My guy scored that I need to score for the goals. I got Messi and Ferreira. Ferreira
Next
got the
captain of
goal,
the
but they're calling
Bruins.
offside.
I don't know.
Okay, let's see. When it's kicked.
Just sucks. We got so unlucky. So unlucky that we ran into
Oh,
a
come
Florida
on. Look at this
buzzsaw.
VAR. It should have been a goal, maybe.
We were 1 minute
But
away
what a
from
save by
beating them.
Calendar. Brilliant save by
Oh, we got
Calendar, and then they're
challenged. They're
offside.
challenging. I assume Ottawa are
It's
challenging the penalty.
commercial. It's commercial, but I'm talking Miami here.
Anyway.
No, Miami, the pink flamingos. Moving it around nice. Yedlin's on the far right.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, my God. Ferreira, good pressing. And then what's Luke say? Yeah, who do you think should be the next captain of the Bruins? Yeah, maybe Marchand. McAvoy, Marchand. I'm sure Marchand could be our leader. The rat has become the top rat. Sharks are going to trade Erik Karlsson. Look this up, Luke. Karlsson to Penguins, maybe. Oh, my God. Your Leafs. Dubas. Kyle Dubas. Is it going to pull off Karlsson? Am I seeing this, Luke? Am I seeing this? Oh, Messi! Golazo! There's one part of my bet done. An early goal. So who was that was betting? Was that Kendi or K-Days? Oh, no. Now they're bringing up a flag or something. What is going on with these goals not counting? What? Miami, Busquets, everyone's on top of the ref. They're not giving yellows for that in MLS yet? What now? Where's offside? He's offside. Oh, and he interferes he's offside screening the shot. Messi's shot is excellent. It goes right by the legs of Martinez, and the goalie misses it. You got to give that a goal. Come on. That's a goal. What, you can't shoot and beat the goalie just because a guy's standing offside? He's not like, he doesn't jump and let it go through his legs. He's not screening it that bad. The goalie can see it. See, he's going to look. He's going to look. Give that to Messi. I thought the first goal Ferreira should have counted. I would have already had my bet 8 minutes in, Luke. I would have had my 2 guaranteed goal scorers already. Why are they not counting these goals? It's a goal. It's goal, Messi. What a come down. He doesn't even get to celebrate proper. Now they give the goal. I could have told you that. You think it's a screen, but he shoots it this side. The guy's on this side. He shoots it in here, and the goalie's in here trying to make the save. He beats him. K-Days is happy. He's got brace for Messi. 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 That's such a good shot. I got my bet going, K-Days. I need Ferreira to score, and they took his away too. If I would have had both, I would have already been. Oh. I got Martinez has to have 2 shots. Joseph Martinez, just 2 shots. Doesn't even have to be on net. Let's go. Let's go. We got Riders, 4th quarter. We got MESSI scoring goals. Mario, shut up. Yeah, he watches NFL, K-Days is saying. Like I said, we do the red zone.
All right,
I got to
am
put
back.
the score up there.
My
Messi's counted, man.
Oh,
They were trying to take it away.
of
I already
course,
got
Messi
that.
scored while I was Messi scored while I was
MESSI.
away. Messi,
Messi.
Messi,
Messi.
Messi, Messi,
They
Messi,
took
Messi.
Ferreira's away, and they
No,
end
wait,
up
hold on.
giving. They looked at Messi's to see if the guy offside was screening the goalie. The fans are yelling, Messi, Messi, Messi.
That's because
In
we
Dallas,
Americans.
Texas.
That's because we Americans appreciate greatness no matter what the
Greatness.
sport.
The Americans love
Ooh,
greatness. It doesn't matter what it
mumbler.
was. When Pele came to New York Cosmos, it was madness.
Yeah. Because we appreciate greatness, even if it's not a sport we regularly watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a good.
Because we know an elite athlete when we see one, and him. Yes, I want my
Messi
kids
to
to be
score.
like
Now
him.
I need Jesus Ferreira, FC Dallas. I need Ferreira to score. There he is. Him and Kamunga linking up. Oh, and there's a foul. Free kick coming up, Dallas. 10.5 minutes gone. Is Ferreira going to take this free kick? I hope so and score.
Yeah.
Then that'll be the second big one off the list in the same game parlay.
K-Day's
I need
going
Kamal Miller to get a yellow card. That'd be good.
K-Day's going with the Green Bay Packers as his favorite NFL team. A safe
Packers
pick from an
is a
international.
Packers fan. Jordan Love, are you loving the Jordan Love machine?
Oh,
He
he's gonna
doesn't
have
do
to prove
hockey.
himself.
You like Green Bay, but no hockey.
He's British. They
Need
don't.
that
They barely
He's
play
got
ice hockey in
Busquets to
Britain.
get a card, K-Days. I had Messi. I have Ferreira to scored for Dallas. I have I didn't do your Busquets. I did Kamal Miller to get a card, and I need Joseph Martinez to have 2 shots. They don't even have to be on net. Bills and NFL, Leafs and NHL, Blue Jays and baseball, Raptors and NBA, Luke saying.
Bills and
Who's your
Leafs,
baseball
man.
team,
You're a
K-Days?
masochist, man. You're a masochist.
He's becoming a Toronto fan. Blue Jays, Leafs, Raptors.
Are the Bills moving to Toronto?
This Bills got a lot of Southern Ontario fans, that's all.
Anyway. Let's see here. We're coming to the end of the CFL game. This is a close one, mostly because Saskatchewan can't stop turning over the ball. Doesn't matter how good you are, you turn over the ball in football, you're not going to do well. And he's going backwards off this. Oh, man. And Saskatchewan's going to have to start from their own 10-yard line. 2:16 left in the game. They're up by 2 points.
We need points.
No, right now you just need to
wear the clock out and get a field goal would be nice.
No, just get some first downs.
It's hard. It's harder than CFL than NFL to wear the clock out.
That. Not common. Yeah.
Man, the band is playing in Dallas. Tequila. That's the Saliba song.
Final score from MLS.
In Arsenal, we sing this tequila song, Steven.
Hold on. Let me.
I think I know tequila, we yell Saliba.
Hang on. I'm going to get to that in a moment. But final score from MLS Next Pro: San Jose Earthquakes reserves 4, LA Galaxy reserves 2. 1. 4-1. The tequila song. You mean the I don't want to do. Yes, that one.
Tequila. But we say Saliba.
I only know that song because it was in the movie The Sandlot. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
Busquets. Farfan steals it. This Farfan's pretty good on Dallas on the left side.
The MLS Next Pro, the LAFC reserves, and the Austin FC reserves have
Obrian and
failed to
Farfan.
score in 90 minutes, so off the
Herrera
penalties we
in
go.
the middle. Kamungo on the right side. The Dallas is pretty good. They're going to get goals too. Look at Messi's shot here again. They're replaying it.
I mean,
he one times it. He doesn't wait. Everyone else takes a touch, and then you've messed that play up.
In fairness, ice hockey is a bit of a expensive sport to play because you need ice. That's not cheap.
You need to be a super skater.
Unless you're in Canada
first. Yeah, you need to be a super skater first.
Well, that's not the problem. The problem is you need year-round access.
Although Esposito for the Bruins was not a good skater, and he played great for Bruins and Canada. What do you mean?
What was he just like basically just running on the ice with his skates or something?
Yeah, British Hockey League's pretty good. Decent. Belfast Giants, I think they're called. Theron Fleury played there 1 year. A couple years maybe when he was drunk and out of it. 30 minutes and I'm out of here. What do you mean? Messi. See that goal, BX? I got one part of my bet. Now we need Jesus Ferreira for a goal. I need Martinez to get shots. Just shoot. Don't even care where it goes.
Yeah. So once the CFL game is over, there's not going to be a whole lot to talk about on my end, unfortunately. We're down to 2 minutes left. 3rd and 1 for Saskatchewan. It's close. I think they got. I don't know.
Messi?
Oh. He would have basically had to have gotten no gain to miss that, but he might not have gotten anything.
16 minutes,
I don't
20.
know. They're going to have to measure this, wherever they put it.
Oh, he might have just been on the line.
It looks like the Ottawa coach likes
and then eventually he got it, I think.
Hold on, let's see. Oh, man, I can't tell. It's a quarterback. I think he got it.
Barely, if that.
Oh, it was close. Just run right into a wall and just see if it gives. Of course, Ottawa's coach is saying it's no good. It's turnover on downs because, of course, he'd say that. What?
Velasco.
Wait.
Ferreira, number 10.
Oh, it's a turnover on downs. Ottawa ball. They're already in field goal range. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Don't
let him go in. Let him go in. No, don't tackle him. Just let him in.
Velasco
let him in. They have to just let him score a touchdown. That's the only way to get the ball back.
Oh, this is brutal, Riders.
What was the over-under on this game?
Oh, we've blown it.
Yeah, if you're Saskatchewan.
How was that not? It was a first down, no.
3rd and inches, he couldn't get anything, apparently. But I mean, Moss, I'm right? If you're Saskatchewan, you just have to let Ottawa score a touchdown here. Because otherwise you can't get the ball back.
They'll be able to still have time, yeah.
I mean, well, actually, you don't want to burn all the clock.
Keep them out. We just got to keep them out.
I'd rather have more time.
No, we can't be giving a touchdown.
Oh, this is a weird situation.
It's
Weird
not like
situation.
NFL. We got lots of time in CFL with this.
Is Ottawa going to just run it, or are they going to try to score?
Well, for sure,
Oh,
just get the field goal. They'll just get a
yeah,
field goal.
yeah.
We'll have
And if you're
time.
Saskatchewan, you
still
got to
have
take your
time.
timeouts here if you got any left, and they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Now 2nd and goal.
He's so good.
Saskatchewan is what, one timeout left?
8-2 LA Dodgers on the Padres for camo uniforms tonight.
So here's the situation in the CFL. Ottawa are well inside their
score. No, he's down to the 1. What?
Whoa, hold, I haven't seen it yet.
He's down to the 1.
Handoff. Oh, he's gonna go. Oh,
he's gonna kick it or what?
Ottawa
down.
wants
Kick
a
or go
touchdown.
for it.
Referees
Kick
don't
or
seem
go
to be giving
for
it.
it.
It's a goal, John.
You kick it.
I think it's a goal. Papa Diem is throwing away.
3rd and goal. 3rd and goal.
They got kick the field goal. No, you can't. You cannot go for the touchdown here. You can't.
There's too much time. They're kicking the field goal.
Oh God.
We got time.
Reviewing. They're reviewing. Hold up.
This is Canada. We got lots of time for a field goal.
Oh. All right. So
this isn't NFL. This is not NFL.
We have 3rd and goal on the Saskatchewan 1. Ottawa's down 2. They can kick a field goal. Basically, they'll be like 1:21, 18 left, and they'll have to kick off to Saskatchewan up 1 in that situation. So Saskatchewan could win with a field goal if they can drive in range in those roughly 80 seconds. Ottawa could go for it. And if they score a touchdown, they're going to be up 4 or 5. They could go for 2 to get 6, but I don't know why you... Well, no, I don't think that makes a big deal. So they'd be up 5 with a similar amount of time left. And the clock is running. Why is the clock running? Why is Saskatchewan didn't take their time out? Oh, well.
24-23
all right, they're going to let the clock run. It's going to be about a minute left. Oh, kick is up. It's good.
Ottawa.
Okay, so Ottawa 24, Saskatchewan 23, 104 left in the game. Ottawa will be.
I've been at work. Oh, he's just chatting with us now and then. I see, BX. You've been at work the whole time.
Oh, boy. This is going to be crazy.
El Clasico at the Bernabeu. Messi scored a similar goal to the last minute. I bet he did.
All right. But Saskatchewan only needs a field goal. And that's either with a single or no single. So the kickoff will not change that situation. Points off turnovers, and that's why Saskatchewan played better, but Saskatchewan has turned the ball over 4 times, and it's given Ottawa 16 points. Ottawa's 1-0 turnover, and they denied any points off it. That's why this game is where it's at. Turnovers just kill you in this game. Kill you. But this is not over. Career long, 57.
Come on. Come on. Who's going to be quarterback here? Who's quarterback? Fine.
That's another good question.
Dolagala.
A lot of nerves.
Oh, run! Get out of bounds. Oh.
Kick off. It's going to be caught on the 13, 20,
time for
30,
field goal.
40. Oh, he fell. Did he trip on someone? Or did he just stumble? Oh, I mean, I don't think he would have made it.
Stumbling. He was trying to make another cut, and he stumbled.
I don't think he was. I don't think he was taking it back for 6 anyway.
Yeah, he did hit the back of that one guy's leg, I think.
Let's see.
Man, that's a lot of good running. We got to get a couple first downs for a field goal here that make it easy.
Oh, I don't know.
Don't
it does
get
look
an
like he had to hit something. but they're on the 50-yard
got
line.
it. Nearly 9
Third-
yards, I think. Completion. Rider
This is
fans
not
going
far
nuts.
from
Where's
field
all the
goal range.
watermelon heads?
That's
Show the
complete.
watermelons.
And
That's what
it
we
is
wear
across
on our
midfield. They're
heads,
now in Ottawa territory.
Did you know that?
What?
That's what we wear on our heads, watermelons.
Watermelons?
Again, instead of cheese heads.
I don't generally
Green
think
Bay?
of watermelons when I think of anywhere in Canada. Anyway.
You drink them, you put vodka
Second
in
and
the night
one.
before,
Drop back.
freeze
Throw.
it, cut it up,
Caught.
hollow it out, dry it out, then you wear
Got
the
it.
watermelon.
First down. 45 seconds left. Ottawa 46
do this,
yard
Riders.
line.
Do this.
Field goal from here would be what, 54 yards?
Do
Oh,
this.
yes. Great catch. Huh?
24-23.
Hold on. I'm on 40. Throw. Oh. No one home.
Brett Lowther, he's got a
Second and
pretty
10.
good leg, our kicker, but he's got to make this. Whatever it's going to be.
Moss, Ottawa 46. I'm thinking this would be like a 54-yard field goal. Is that about right?
7 yards back of where it is, yeah.
55. Oh, no, 53,
53.
52, somewhere like that.
Oh, incomplete. He's coming on for a long one. It's 3rd and 10. We didn't get him any more yards. Oh.
I mean, his career long is 57. He's got the leg for this,
it.
but
Hopefully he's got a little bit of Regina wind behind him.
I would think
I've hit a
if he can
50. I've hit a 50. That's it, Steven.
I think if you can hit these regularly, you're not going to be playing in the CFL for very long. Let me put it that way.
You got to hit these, yeah, for a big win. Oh, my God.
I'm
nervous.
offsides,
I'm
5
nervous.
and 20 minutes. What the F?
It's in, I think.
Wait. Don't swallow.
It's in!
Anything! 54-yard field goal attempt.
53-yard
The kick
field
is up.
goal.
It is
The
good.
watermelon
Boy,
heads
it's
are
not
out
over.
tonight.
It's not over. 26 seconds left.
Watermelons.
Saskatchewan, 26-24
Oh my God,
up.
CFL, it's never over. What did I
Yeah,
gotta learn
no,
my
it's
own.
not. Oh my goodness. He hit that. And I bet he's going to have someone in the NFL calling his agent very soon. Would you agree, Moss? Someone from the NFL is probably going to be
These offside calls
interested.
are not always on with me, K-Days.
Man. Very
What a
good.
field goal.
Great kick. That would have been good from like probably 60.
What a kick.
Or at least 50. At
So
least
what,
56,
24 Riders?
Man, the Ottawa coach is like, man,
We can't
fair
be
play. You
screwing
got
up
that
here.
one.
We can't get a penalty or anything. No screw-ups here.
Man, 26 seconds
We can't
left,
let
and
them
now
get a
Saskatchewan
chance,
have to
too.
kick it off. Hold
They're
on.
hydrating Miami Dialects.
If he can kick this into the end zone, that puts Saskatchewan up 3. So that's something to keep in mind as well. And we just saw him kick that 54-yard field goal. Don't let it go out of bounds. No, it doesn't. He catches it on the 11.
21.
The 20 to the 30. Doesn't quite make it to the 30. 21 seconds left.
What a clutch kick. That was good from 59-60, Steven.
I was thinking 60. Let me see how much clearance does he have.
58 probably.
Oh,
59.
wow. Not bad. Wow. That's pretty good. By the way,
Man, I hit a 43-yarder in -20 to win the
this is
Prairie
what happens
final.
when you get close games. You
And
start.
it was like 10 yards good. I probably
happens.
would have hit it from 53.
All right. But Ottawa can do
cold.
the same thing. If they can get in field goal range,
The
they
CFL game's
can
been
steal
great,
it
Luke.
back.
It's been stupid
Throw,
crazy
caught,
how we've been
but
blowing this
no first
game, yet we
down,
might win
5-yard
still.
reception.
With this
6 yards,
53-yard
2nd and 4.
field goal.
They got to hurry. Tick, 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 tick.
Sack him, yeah!
Oh, stop.
Ryder!
Get behind you. Stop it. Drops back to the pass.
Ryder!
He's going to get sacked again. That's like sack number 6 on the night for Saskatchewan.
Ryder
5
pride!
seconds left. 3rd and 10.
Ryder!
6 sacks for Saskatchewan. I don't even know what Ottawa can do here.
Just throw it deep and try some rugby style passing.
Onside punt.
Backwards. No, it's over.
There it
We
is.
knocked
This
it
is over.
down.
Last
Knocked
play.
it down. Oh, I'm seeing these penalties for the first time. Sweden and USA. Sweden and USA. Here's Rainbow Plate.
Incomplete.
Megan
Saskatchewan
Rapinoe.
wins. 26-24.
Megan
Roughriders
Rapinoe.
take it. Woo, what a game.
Rapinoe puts it over the top. I love
No, Luke,
it.
onside punt. Onside punt.
Onside kick. It's over, man. It's 26-24.
No, I was calling for an onside punt from Ottawa. Basically, you punt it with guys behind the punter so that they can catch the ball and advance it for possession.
Yeah, you could.
You don't
still
know
do
that trick?
It's in the rules. Yeah, we
Yeah.
have practiced it.
I don't know. Saskatchewan's probably a little smart for that, though. Anyway, MLS Next Pro final road score. Austin FC
Look at these those kicks. The goalie scores for Sweden. I didn't see these yet today. Steven, did you? These penalties, Sweden to win?
Nor do I want to.
Captain?
Shut up.
I'm watching them for the
Shut
first
up.
time.
I don't need to hear.
Oh, post by USA.
Shut up. Shut up.
The Swedes.
Can't honestly
To win
expect
it.
me to watch that.
There were sheep running on the field in Regina. What's going on here? Sheep.
What a game.
Oh, what a save. The Swede.
Moss,
what a
could
save
you
by the
please
American
stop?
goalie.
Moss,
The
could you
American
please stop?
goalie. Oh, what are they calling? What? Tony Romo at the game? What, in Dallas? Oh, in Dallas. Miami, Dallas.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Did Joseph Martinez just get a shot, Luke? I need him to get 2 shots. Just take shots. Did he shoot?
Anyway.
Yeah, shoot. Oh, he was offside, though. It won't count as a shot, will it? He was offside.
Anyway.
He's offside.
Whew.
Offsides, 3 Miami, 2 Dallas.
So I don't think there was any new news of college football conference realignment today. I hope.
I just heard that it was Pac-10 dying.
The Pac-12 is they're being administered last right. Let's get it that way.
Pac-4.
Meanwhile, Florida
keep showing these sheep running on Saskatchewan's field.
And Moss, you want to know the one reason why all this is happening now? 1984, there was a Supreme Court ruling that said the NCAA can't make the broadcast deals for college football. It's in the hands of the teams. And basically all realignment that has happened since is because of that. And it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh, they're saying it was a goal against this now, the Women's World Cup. He was barely in on the American. Oh, God, that was the winner? Oh, my God. America lost on that. Oh, I was terrible at my predictions then. I had U.S.-Canada final.
Not
Terrible.
another word.
Steven likes this American women's team. Velasco. Here we go. Quino taken away. Here comes Messi. Counterattack. Get shots for Joseph Martinez. That's what I need. Robert Thomas Taylor gets the shot off the fin. Messi chips the goalie, but a goal line clearance from Dallas.
Wow.
Oh my God, Messi nearly had another one. Oh my, K-Days would have been going nuts if he had the second goal already in his bet. John Jansen in the house. He votes baseball. The Blue Jays killing. Red Sox 13-1. Sorry, Steve.
You can't honestly expect me to read that result.
He voted baseball. Johnny Jansen, Cardinals fan.
Yeah, let's go through the results
Messi,
today.
are you watching this, John? The Messi
And first one,
extravaganza. He nearly got his second goal. K-Days in the chat has Messi getting a brace in the bed. It was nearly there. Miami.
White Sox beat the Guardians 5-3.
A Dallas, Miami.
Cheatstros beat the Yankees 9-7.
Yeah.
Phillies beat the Royals 8-4. Orioles
what a field goal by the Roughriders. The Roughriders.
Orioles
originally called Regina Rugby Club was the original name.
Orioles over the Mets 2-0. Rays beat the Tigers 10-6.
People don't realize football came from rugby.
Of course it did.
Not from football. It came from rugby.
Well, obviously it did. Like, what other sport would it have come from?
It started in Canada.
Americans
made it more warlike and made the 4 downs and
and then we introduced the forward pass so that students stopped getting killed every game.
We had the forward pass. Yeah, we might have been after you than the forward. Yeah, I think you're right. You guys.
Yeah, I want to say the forward pass was introduced in like 1902.
Because we kept it a lot of kicking. We were a lot like rugby for a long time.
Actually, I believe there was an alternate solution to the problem. Oh, you may want to watch your screen, Moss. I think something just happened there.
Miami, Dallas, Ferreira, maybe. Oh, it's not Ferreira though. It's 1-1. Quino with the goal.
It's 1-1.
30-year-old Argentine, Quignon. Dallas, they have firepower, man. And he shoots the arrows. Quignons.
Yep, Luke. Yep.
And Lechet. However you say his name.
Actually, the reason
John's in Clearwater, Florida. He isn't in St. Louis, but he goes to Cardinals Rays every time they're there. Goal Dallas. Yeah, Luke. I got to update it. What a goal.
So actually, the forward pass didn't actually have to be introduced into football. Let me explain. Early 20th century.
Yeah, never.
It was an American.
They realized they could do it. It was never in the rules, really.
Well, no, it was because you didn't throw forward because, it's from rugby. You don't throw forward in rugby. Anyway.
Yeah.
But, American football was an extremely violent
Writing their own rule book, they didn't really include that.
Yeah. In 1905 alone, 18 players died and 159 were seriously injured.
Oh, my God.
So there was a widespread movement to outlaw the game. But Teddy Roosevelt, who was president.
Quignon. How do you say it? Quignon.
Quignon? Anyway. But Teddy Roosevelt.
Oh, Dallas, nearly another one. This game's crazy.
Every MLS game is crazy. Anyway. But Teddy Roosevelt, who was the sitting U.S. president at the time, demanded that the rules of the game be reformed to make it safer. So the
He's on
following year,
vacation in Clearwater. Clearwater has good minor league baseball too, isn't it? The Phillies place, Clearwater, Florida. Isn't that their minor league team? White Sox, Phillies.
so actually, instead of the forward pass, one of the more popular proposals for making American football safer was widening the field to allow more running room and
Widening it
reduce
for Canada.
serious
Yeah, our
collisions.
field's bigger. Our
Right.
field's bigger.
This idea was popular, but it didn't happen because Harvard shot it down. Because
Harvard
had just basically finished 3 years ago their stadium, which was like the
Didn't
first
want to adjust
dedicated
it.
concrete stadium in the United States. And obviously, you just put all that effort into your stadium, and now all of a sudden the rules
Like the
say
NHL clubs won't change theirs to a little
so
bigger.
basically Harvard said, no, we can't make the field wider. Come up with something else. So the forward pass.
Yeah.
So we got the forward pass in American football because
What about
Harvard had just
CFL?
built a football stadium.
What about CFL? When did we start forward pass?
It couldn't have been long after, I would think.
We must have did it, yeah, around the same time.
I don't know.
1-1, Dallas, Miami, 40 minutes gone. MESSI's been good. Man, Yusuf Martinez, he's looking spry.
Okay, comparison of American.
So is Dallas, man. Jesus Ferreira, there's Camungo, there's Velasco. Holy. It's a good game. Miami, Dallas. Come on, Miller. I need him to get a yellow card. Remember?
All right, so hold on.
Yellow card. Come on.
Canadian football was later in adopting the hand snap and the forward pass, although one would not suspect the latter from play today.
Yeah, we do.
I assume
we always have.
Canadian football adopted the forward pass probably late 1900s, early 1910s, probably.
Oh wow.
Maybe, I don't know. No.
Roughriders. Green is the color. Football is the game. We're all together, and winning is the name. Riders. Robert Thomas Taylor. He's been.
Oh wow, that's a lot later.
Never really watched Miami, but this Finland guy is good. Robert Thomas Taylor.
Forward passes were first permitted in Canadian football in 1929.
Yeah,
that's a lot later than I thought. That's actually after the.
We were a lot rugby style for a long time. A lot of kicking.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's after like the Walter Camp American football rules basically widened the gulf between the two. Because basically that set of rules got rid of a lot of the.
We had a bigger field always, yeah. Plumper ball. But yeah, your guys' was a lot plumper than it is now. You guys changed your ball drastically over the years.
I don't think the ball is that different. They're made by the same company.
No, like 1920s and 30s and 40s football. Yeah.
There was no standardization of the ball back then. Look at the balls that they used in soccer at the World Cups back then. You tell me.
Yeah, they were leather. They were really, all leather.
It's leather covering a pig's bladder. Literally.
Colombia, Jamaica, England, Nigeria, France, Morocco, Australia, Denmark, all on that other side to come. Women's World Cup action. With Messi tonight, this is a good game because Dallas is giving it right back. It's an exciting game. Are we going to have yet another penalty tonight,
I hope
Steven?
not.
It's been madness lately. And then Arsenal's Emirates Cup and Community Shield was both penalties. They won.
This is madness.
Just a penalties time of year. We had U.S. Sweden penalties.
Stop.
I didn't say anything about it.
I don't care.
You know,
We do not mention it. We do not mention it. Moss, keep an eye on this. Something's happening.
Oh, Dallas. They're outing it. Is this Ferreira? My guy, he's on a break, one-on-one. Oh, just shoot. Come on, go. Go! Ferreira set him up. Oh, I wanted him to score himself. What a goal, though. That means Messi's got to keep going. Martinez keep shooting. I need the shots.
Whew.
You want that, K-Days. You want that, K-Days. Because Messi's got to keep going for that second. Joseph Martinez, I need shots. We want this. We want this. Phillies, Clearwater. I was right. Yeah, Dunedin is close by Clearwater. That's why, yeah, I'm always checking to go. It's pretty close to Tampa Bay, right? Dunedin and Clearwater. Or Orlando. No, Tampa Bay, I think. What a goal, though. Dallas. You have like a fast ticker or what?
Oh, me?
How do you spell that guy's name again?
The guy who just scored?
That we were talking about?
Oh,
Tanzanian.
Bernard.
Komunga.
Kamungo. Kamungo.
G-O. Okay, I went A at the end.
And first name Bernard.
Komungo. He's awesome, folks. Tanzanian, great story.
Oh.
He's dominated coming up in Dallas area. Oh, man. Later today, Nigeria, England. Luke, you're going to sleep in intervals and waking up and sleeping again. It's late. 2-1 K-Days. Yeah, we want Messi to keep going for that second goal. King Sharks 2015 game, John. What? It's on Latino, it's on Apple TV, MLS. It's Messi, Dallas. Greatest player of all times. Messi's down 2-1. Inter Messi. They're still chanting his name. The crowd. Amazing. Ferreira's been unbelievable, but he doesn't have that goal I needed from him. Oh, and Martinez, I need 2 shots. Can you look up anything on stats on this game, Steven? Joseph Martinez, how many shots? They don't even have to be on target.
I don't know if they break it down by
Maybe
player.
1.
I got team stats. Hold on.
Players?
No,
the bet site kind of does it, I think.
Oh, yeah. I generally don't frequent
the score. Will that have it? Nice. Oh, no, but this League's Cup's not on the score. The League's Cup they didn't know about.
Anyway.
Or do they? Or do they? And I just haven't looked hard enough. Soccer. No.
And we are I think we're approaching halftime here.
Yeah, I was watching you for a bit. Kamungo makes it 2-1.
Yeah,
FC Dallas halftime.
Yeah, John, I'm not. I will not be watching that.
Halftime. Martinez had at least one shot. Joseph, yeah, I think he has one shot. How can I find that? Maybe on live score? The score doesn't have the league's cup. Stats. Just shots in general, like Steven said. What if you click on the player, maybe? Martinez. Offsides 1. Doesn't do shots. Oh. How do I get shots?
By the way, Mom,
Bet site.
is there a good way to actually link a YouTube video to? Basically, if anyone wants to talk about that Sweden game, this is basically my response to them. Should I just private chat it to you?
Private chat. And then what? It's a link?
Well, just a short video to watch to see my reaction to anyone mentioning that game.
I gotta watch it all. I just saw the penalties. You doing Sky Sports. Retro. Jeff Stelling. I don't know what he's saying. I can't listen.
Oh, you can't?
He's giving something to Matthew Letitia, it looks like.
Yeah, because he refuses to read this particular result.
So you just won't talk about it. Jeff Stelling, folks. Says no to USA's. Who's the favorite? England, Japan, I'd say. The Dutch, Sweden, Dutch, England, Japan got to be the favorites, no? Colombia looks like they can do damage. I'm finally about to clock out. Jose's had a long day working on a Sunday, man. We got a holiday tomorrow, BX.
Yeah.
In Canada, so you might want to do a draft on your holiday. Let me know when, and I'll get all the other people organized, maybe.
So, yeah, if I can
King
explain
wants
that.
to do one. King wants one. Because his didn't work. He had to do auto pick. He wasn't too happy.
So, yeah, Moss, if I can explain that clip briefly. Jeff Stelling is
Sky Sports.
Yeah, he's one of the things he's best known for is being an avid supporter of Hartlepool United. The problem is he was asked to read a segment celebrating a performance that ultimately relegated Hartlepool United out of the Football League. And he's like, no.
He's not going to read that.
I'm not reading
Matthew Letitia had to.
Yep. And I think everyone on the set knew that was coming. You can't seriously expect me to read this. And he's just sitting there cross-armed looking away from everything, all miserable.
In New England, do you get bubbly? The Michael Bublé drink?
I'm not sure. I don't see why we wouldn't.
Sparkling water?
I mean, we got sparkling water. Yeah, I don't know if we got the Bublé brand or Bubbly.
Bublé.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Bubbly. It's funny. He does the commercials, and the kids are always calling him Mr. Bubbly, and he's like, it's Bublé.
Bublé.
Michael Bublé. He's from Vancouver. He's not from Quebec, but he's got a French name.
So, well, it's not
Our votes tonight, we have 45% on the Arsenal win today, getting a trophy, 18% on the rest. Blue Jays big win, Roughriders win.
love how
Messi
they.
and Inter Miami. Get your votes in if you don't agree. Get those votes in. Get the likes up. We only have 6 black thumbs and 11 votes. The hell?
I love how they have Buble in all those ads, even though his last name is not spelled the same as the brand. Like,
Yeah. He's a accente. E.
oh,
Buble. And then this is Bubbly with a Y at the
okay,
end.
so it looks like you can buy it at Target, so I assume you
Kamunga.
can get it in the US. I think.
Bubbly. Yeah.
I generally don't go
Some
to
areas
Target
maybe
for
can
well,
bring it from Canada. Yeah.
I mean, I don't drink sparkling water anyway. I don't like my water carbonated.
Yeah. These flavored ones. I wasn't big into it either, but I love these.
Yeah.
Bubbly.
It's just
Peach.
weird when you're drinking water and it tickles
Peach
the
bubbly.
nose. It's like, that's weird.
It takes away, like, I get these night, like, electric leg, like, cramped up feeling. Restless leg syndrome, kind of. This
And you wake up
bubbles,
with the
I
Charlie
swear
horse.
they help. Yeah, these bubbles help, man.
Yeah, that Charlie horses at night are the worst because there's no manipulation you can
No, it's
use
like
on
they're
your ankle to
restless.
get it to
It's
feel
like they're
right.
restless. Like they feel electric, I call it.
Yeah.
Sweden, USA, repeat.
Mm.
I can't believe this. You think what's her name shouldn't have been playing? Maybe superstar girl there.
Rapino, I don't
Well,
know.
her and what Alex Morgan.
Well, who would you put in for him?
These young ones seem pretty awesome. All of
Would
them.
they have been able to make a better team?
Rodman, Sophia
I don't
Smith.
know. Like,
There's lots of
that's
good
the
young
problem.
ones.
The team never gelled together. They were 11
They didn't
amazing
gel. You're
individuals,
right.
but they
I saw
never
it.
gelled
I
into a
couldn't believe
team.
my eyes that they would not gel. I couldn't believe it.
No, it's just
Quino and Kamungo for the goals for Dallas, 2-1. Messi for Miami. Medio tiempo, halftime. What did my CFL fantasy do, Steven? Let's check this out.
I
7 points for
Saskatchewan's
Riders
defense.
D. Morrow, 10.5. 50 points for Butler. Hamilton's running back. And one
50
of the receivers
points. What
winning
were his
nothing.
stats?
415 for Godwin, 20.8 for Sean Bain Jr. Riders tonight.
Hold on a moment.
Still kind of did good with kind of
I gotta see
sucking.
this. Mookie Betts crushes his 30th home run to extend Dodgers lead.
Mookie
and the Dodgers
Betts,
won
30.
Hold on. Do we get here?
For the Dodgers, the Dodgers.
Hamilton, you said.
What?
You said Hamilton running back?
Yeah, he was my captain, so I think he got double points. I think that's how it is.
See.
I don't know.
Hamilton played Montreal and lost.
Butler. They lost to Montreal.
Game
Yeah.
day. Here we go. Hold on. Box score. Here we go. Passing. Okay. Rushing.
He was my captain.
James
so I think
Butler,
he
9
double.
carries for 51 yards and a touchdown. 8 catches for 61 yards. Okay, so
all those catches.
he had 112 yards total on offense.
And the
with the touchdown.
And then I got double, I think, because he's captain.
Whew.
Messi, they're showing that free kick goal. Oh, that was good. His first game comes on subs, free kick goal. He just scores goals, man, and he sets things up. It's amazing. He's the best.
Oh, those Panthers.
He's so good. MESSI. MESSI. Offside, a new show on MLS Apple TV. Offside with Taylor Twellman. What a guy. Maurice dude, Jake Ziven with Taylor Twellman. That's the League's Cup cast here at halftime.
Huh. Good for her. Coco Gauff won the DC Open.
You want an
for
Open? Yeah. Canadian Open
her
to be
fourth
soon.
WTA singles title. Well done.
Union tomorrow versus Red Bulls, 7:30 Eastern.
That's a rivalry of
Quartero,
some sort. I don't
New
know
England.
That's not
Club
a rivalry.
American Nashville the next night. Toluca, Minnesota. Club Tigres versus Monterrey. LAFC, Real Salt Lake. Wow. Tuesday for sure we got to do. Maybe tomorrow. New England, Revs, are you watching them?
I don't think I don't know if I can. They're stuck on Apple TV. No, I can't.
Never know with these.
Oh, by the way, the other night?
NESN,
Did you see
Fox Sports?
the other night? Did you see the fight at the White Sox Guardians game?
Oh, baseball had a fight. I didn't see it. Major League Soccer, what is on? Next Pro's on YouTube right now, LAFC versus, what is that? ATXFC 2. Oh, Austin, Texas.
Check that out.
Versus LAFC 2. That's on YouTube. Holy, 664 watching and no one watching us barely. Oh, Miami's Finn's Tailgate's on. Oh, I'm missing that too. Twins Tailgate.
But Moss, I just linked the clip for the fight between the White Sox and the Guardians from the other day.
Okay, I'll watch that.
You may want to try to get the audio on this because it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I'll save it for later then.
All I have to say is, down goes Frazier. Okay.
Dallas, Inter, good game so far, 2-1. Arsenal's big win. Penalty kicks. Could we get penalty kicks here if Messi gets that brace that K-Day's bet on?
All right. So, Moss, this whole thing about the NFL versus CFL ball, I believe the two technically have slightly different specifications for their balls, but because of the tolerances that both allow in the ball size, technically the same ball, if it's the right size, can be used in both.
So they're cut in the same range, but we choose to go on the plumper range, basically.
A little bit. Here's where it says. So
they're a lot closer than they've ever been. I mean,
despite
we've gradually less plumped ours.
Yeah, despite CFL and NFL having different specifications until 2018, they overlap to a sufficient degree that from at least 1985 forward, the same ball could fall within the requirements of both leagues. CFL.
I guess it helps for quarterbacks playing in both leagues,
and keeps manufacturing costs for Wilson down because now
they used to be a lot different for a while there.
CFL manufacturers tended to make
60s, 70s, 80s.
Tended to make balls larger at the end of allowed tolerances as opposed to
Here's our point here.
Balls to the smaller end.
Pereira back out for a second half. I need him to get that goal for the bet.
But yeah, I think because of, players moving between the CFL and the NFL in 2018, the
Yeah, you
CFL
got
just,
to make it easy.
yeah, we'll just play with the NFL size ball, but we're still keeping the stripes.
We got the white stripes, baby.
Right.
It's the
Which
emoji
generally in
on
the United States, if you
on
see the stripes,
WhatsApp.
that's
It's the
college.
emoji.
And
Discord, it's
actually,
the emoji. White stripes.
and in the United States, if you see a white striped football, that generally
It's
means college
college, but
football,
only
which
halfway.
actually,
They only halfway do it. CFLs all around.
oh, it's only half the ball in college football?
In
Really?
college, yeah, they do half.
I remember seeing a commercial for the NFL draft though, where they took the college football, and they take the stripes off, sort of to say, you're professional now.
Pereira, Bernard, Kamungo. They've been good. Dallas, Miami. T-minus 5 minutes till beer and blood.
Actually,
I thought you meant that earlier, BX, that you were already doing that, and then I'll see you later. But you meant that. That's what was coming up. So right now, the favorites to win Women's World Cup, England, top odds, plus 230. Then Spain. You would think Japan, but no. Japan are third, French fourth, Australia fifth, Sweden sixth, Netherlands seventh. No
what's the
one's
line
getting
on
Colombia
Sweden?
and Jamaica. Hope maybe I put a little bet on Colombia.
I feel like Sweden's
If that
getting mad
happened.
disrespected there.
What?
I feel like that's a lot of
Who?
mad disrespect from the bettors on Sweden.
Japan and Sweden, I think. Japan beat Spain 4-0.
By the way, Moss, this is interesting. You want to know why the CFL ball has stripes?
What?
There's actually a good reason for this. Because
We always kept
way
it that
back
way.
in the day, CFL teams played twice a week, which meant you were playing on a weeknight, which meant you needed a stripe ball to see it better in the darkness.
Get dark in the evening.
Yeah,
the
because you
fall.
played twice a week.
In the fall, because in the summer you'd be all right, but
Yeah, historically, CFL teams played twice weekly, which meant they routinely played on weeknights. NFL never did.
it's true.
Yeah.
Here we go. Joseph Martinez, kickoff second half. Busquets, Messi, Robert Thomas Taylor's been good. The Finn, Gomez. Can they tie it up versus Dallas? Dallas has been deadly on the counterattacking. Here's Kamal Miller, the Canadian. The crowd's calling Messi again in Dallas. Jordi Alba, Barcelona boy. Joseph Martinez puts it out wide. Yedlin, number 2, looking for Messi. Goes backwards. Now Busquets. Arroyo. Yedlin.
So,
Velasco. No. Dallas gets the call. 46-15 in the game. England, Nigeria, next game coming up. Then Australia, Denmark. Oh, I'm going to have to record those, I think. No way I'm staying up. You could have went to bed early and seen those games. We had 11 votes. Looks like so far. 45% Arsenal win the Community Shield. The other one's all 18%. Come on, Dallas, Miami, MESSI. This has maybe been the best. Riders, 53-yard field goal. MESSI. Oh, dishes it. Gomez. No, he scuffs at it. MESSI setting stuff up. Busquets, MESSI creating. Diego Gomez, nothing. Didn't know what he was doing. Jose's out there. He's on a beer run. England women did it win the Euros, so probably why they are now favorites. US have gone out.
How long ago was that,
Yeah,
though?
so Sweden plays Japan and Netherlands plays Spain. Man, I'd almost go Netherlands and Japan.
Wow, you're disrespecting Sweden too.
Man, it's tough to call against Japan. If you watch them, they just motor teams, and now they're starting to score goals. Japan didn't used to
Gunner's
score
back.
goals. The ex-gunner walked in his front door. He's going to be grinding and getting his MESSI on and beer on. Cerveza, por favor. What do you get? Modelos? What did he say? Oh, my God. Something nearly happened here. Man, these Dallas guys are impressive. FC Dallas got to be doing better. These players are going to get snapped up. Kamungo nearly got in there again for a goal.
Ooh, Modelo Especial.
He's gone Modelo Especial. I like that one. I like Negro Modelo too. It's the number one beer now. Budweiser fucked things up so much. People have gone to Modelos, have gone to number one, I think. The whole percentages got changed. You like these runts, man.
Yeah, I don't want to be too political here, but I love all these people who call people like me snowflakes when when a company runs an ad campaign they don't like, and all of a sudden they can't stop screaming at it.
Yeah, it
Like,
goes
who's the
both sides,
snowflake here, buddy?
The cancel culture is definitely alive on both sides of the coin, man.
More on theirs.
It's crazy.
All I'm saying is that if your
It's
political
all
views
wrong, man.
align
It's
with
all wrong. Why do we need to? Why
certain
does everything
German
got to
leader-
change? Why does everything got to be torn
Well,
down?
let me put it this way. If your political views closely align with a certain German political leader from the 30s and 40s, I don't think you really have a right to be heard.
Yeah, exactly.
No?
Exactly.
Say that's denial of freedom of speech. I call it you're denying sanity.
These songs they always play, Jose, in Argentina, no? That the band's always playing at this Dallas game.
That said, I never liked Bud Light. Too close to
You
water.
never what? Like
Didn't have
what?
the right
Budweiser? Bud Light?
Bud
I've never
Light
liked
didn't
Bud
have
Light.
a
Bud
taste
Light
test.
does all these crazy campaigns with NHL, and I'm like, man, I hate Bud Light.
I always preferred Coors Light as a cheap
I like
beer.
Coors Light. I like Coors Light.
It's got a kick to it. It's got a bite.
It's real, yeah. I like Coors
You
Banquet,
can tell
the original there.
it's
I like even better
particularly
Coors Banquet. Coors Banquet.
Yeah, but now you're sort of getting out of the cheap beers.
Light. Yeah. I don't like the light beers.
Obviously, if you're getting out of the cheap beer section, then there's a whole world of stuff you can get into.
I don't like the cheapies, light ones.
Now, oh my God, Natty Ice. Natty Ice is just the cheapest way to get drunk off of beer you can find. Nothing more.
Natural Ice? Is that an American thing?
It's basically a beer that's meant to be served with ice, so it has a somewhat higher alcohol content.
Yeah, you need the.
It's also cheap. Like, I think it's really popular on college campuses, basically. Let me
Coyotes and Kings will play in Melbourne, Australia next year. Desert Dogs are a good team for the Outback. Hockey, yeah, they said they're gonna have a few games in NHL to start the season next year in Australia. Coors Light's okay, yeah.
I unfortunately I can't really drink alcohol
St. Louis,
anymore.
He doesn't like alcohol, John.
Liver deficiency.
He has a margarita.
Yeah, 5.9 alcohol.
I like making I like making your own margaritas. You make them how you want.
I think most light beers are like what 4.5 ish.
4.3, 4.5,
something like that. Obviously, IPAs you can get as high as like.
We used to make ones up here, Great Western Gold, and they were 8%. It was awesome.
Budweiser, made in St. Louis, but owned by a Dutch company, I believe. Or maybe Belgium. I don't remember.
Grolsch? Amstel?
Something like that.
But that Modelo is actually owned by the... Is it Coors Light company, that Molson and Coors?
I don't remember.
They're all big conglomerates now.
Not all of them. Actually, the biggest American-owned beer company nowadays is Samuel Adams, strangely enough.
Boston.
Yep.
My cousin from Boston.
Your cousin from Boston.
Ferreira! Oh, he stopped by Kamal Miller, the Canadian. No, I need to go Ferreira. Oh, he had like a breakaway, Steven. Kamal Miller caught him and stopped him.
That's interesting. The only brewery outside Belgium to make Stella Artois is Budweiser in St. Louis. That makes sense.
Stella Artois, yeah.
But that's interesting that they put that kind of trust in them.
Molson and Coors are together.
Oh, yeah, Molson. Oh, yeah, so Coors is owned by a Canadian conglomerate.
Molson, yeah.
Oh, and Modelo is part of Grupo Modelo, which is a Mexican corporation.
But but the rights in America, they bottle it through Budweiser or the Coors Molson or something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. 2008, Anheuser-Busch InBev might attempt to acquire the other 50%, and that actually happened in Budweiser? 2012. So, hold on. Merged.
Here we go. Miami's moving it around nice. Gomez, no. Thomas Taylor. Oh, now Jordi Alba on the left, cutting into the box. Cuts it back. Busquets, boom! The goalie might have got a piece of that. Busquets over the bar. I don't think he did.
Okay, so this is weird.
Messi.
Modelo's parent company is InBev, which is a
the Belgian.
Yeah, Belgian company.
They own a lot of American.
In the United States, it's marketed by Constellation Brands, which is
Canadian.
No, I don't know.
They own like Choppers, Burger King, Tim Hortons, I think. They own a bunch of companies.
Key location.
Constellation Brands.
Note, I am not from Boston. I clearly do not have a natural Boston accent in any way, shape, or form.
Boston.
It's easy
winning the
enough to
trophy
mimic, though.
today. We did a draft. We've done we did this CFL, now MESSI. Oh my God. We've done lots today. Community Shield, me and Bobby and Colm. John Jansen went on brewery tour in December. The only brewery outside Belgium to make so yeah, but oh yeah. I thought you were reading that. That was John that said that. Your cousin from Boston. Yeah, Belgians make so many crazy good kinds of beer. We have this one in Canada that a lot of people like. It's kind of sweet a little bit. Hoegaarden from Belgium. It's damn good. We got a lot of Belgian style ones made by a lot of little breweries here, but yeah. Belgium, they do have good beers. All kinds of good ones.
IPAs got really popular here in the U.S. because of the whole microbrewery revolution thing. I don't know. I never liked them. I before I stopped drinking.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite.
Also, I feel like cider, hard ciders.
Ciders are good, yeah. Not as
becoming popular.
We got one right here, Crossmount Cider Company.
Here in the U.S., it's the biggest one is Angry Orchard, which I believe is owned by Samuel Adams.
I think so, but yeah, they're pretty good. I've had those. Not bad.
Anyway, let's look ahead. Next week in the CFL.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, what do we got? So next week starts on Thursday night.
Oh, gotta have my picks ready by Thursday.
It's the return of everyone's favorite team, Edmonton hosting Winnipeg.
Oh, boo game.
Literally, Edmonton is the only reason why the CFL has been appearing.
What's the Friday? What's the Friday?
The Friday game is Saskatchewan at Montreal.
Yes, we're doing that one.
And then on Saturday, it's another game a day for 4 days. Saturday, we got Calgary at BC. Then,
oh my God, this guy's owning it. Velasco, Dallas, he's burning guys.
And then on Sunday, we will have Ottawa at Toronto.
Riders one for sure.
So that means, hang on, Hamilton's on bye this week, next weekend.
Ticats, bye. Sounds like a newfie. Ticats, bye.
They have a bye week.
MESSI. Do I need a different hat?
Yeah, I don't know what my accent is, if anything, but I know it is. I think it's fairly New Englandish because one of the main things about New England is.
Yeah, like I would guess.
Well, the main test is the Mary, Mary, Mary test. I don't know if you've ever heard of that one.
Mary Jane.
No. Like, there are 3 words in the English language that are spelled very similarly, but they have very different meanings, and they're spelled differently. Like, you have
Merry Christmas, like my
Merry
name,
Christmas,
Merry Christmas.
Mary, I don't know, Queen Mary, and then you have
Saint Mary.
I marry today. Like, And depending on
I'm very
how
merry. It's a merry,
distinct or
wonderful
not
time.
you'd pronounce these words says a lot about your
Yedlin
accent.
brought down a Dallas guy. Did he get a card? Yedlin?
I feel my
No?
pronunciations are fairly distinct. Mary. No, wait. Let me try again. Mary. 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 Mary's definitely very distinct from
He's
the
got
other
a
two.
Bronx
For sure.
accent, our BX gunner. No Charlotte.
Well, there are multiple NYC accents. Are we
Some of the
talking
girls from those South accents, they're so pretty.
like Brooklyn?
Freaking, their
Isn't Brooklyn like
accents drive
really
me
distinct
nuts.
from Queens and stuff like that?
I'm from South Carolina. Oh my God! Dallas goal again, Steven.
Oh no!
3-1. Messi's down.
Well, this doesn't fit the script at all.
There's those guys that are playing the music, all these big trombones. Velasco, this guy's been playing unreal. Number 20, little guy in Dallas, Velasco.
Straight New York. I have no
What'd you
idea
say about him, Steven?
Oh,
He's one of the three main
designated players.
He's been excellent today. It
Better
was a
be.
free kick and everyone missed it. Everyone missed the free kick and it went right in. But he's been all over the park and burning guys. Velasco. I sound like straight up New Yorker. A straight, not a gay New Yorker. A straight New Yorker.
Really?
Bronx.
Come on. Do I have
JJ
to
from the Jose Jimenez from the block, like Jenny. I'm still Jose from the block. Tata Martino makes a change. Diego Gomez off. Gramaski on. Kamal Miller's still out there. Get that yellow card. Anyone tell me if Josef Martinez has 2 shots? I need it. They do it in Spanish and English in Dallas and Miami games. That's pretty cool.
Anyway.
Blue Jays, how far are we behind Baltimore now?
Hold on. Standings. MLB. Let's see. ESPN right now is showing Baltimore Orioles leading the AL East. What? Tampa Bay Rays 3 games back. Toronto Blue Jays 7.5 games back. Yankees 12 back. Boston 12.5.
Okay, let's catch Tampa Bay then. Let's catch Tampa Bay here.
And if Boston...
Jordi Alba cuts it back. Oh! What a game! I called this.
Oh, my goodness.
Goal fest. 3-2.
This ain't over.
This Jordi Alba. This is a cracking game, man. I called this.
Wow.
I said goals. But I need... Oh, what's his name? K-Days needs Messi for the Braves. And I need Ferreira. And he's been setting things up. Oh, Jordi Alba sets up this guy that just came on, Grometsky. What a game.
I would just
You're
like to
watching
point
highlights,
out...
what, of our Arsenal or what? What are you watching, Jose? This is 3-2 here.
By the way, I just want to point out the Red Sox are last in the AL East at 57-54 and 5 games out of the last wild card spot. If they were a National League team, they would be I think they would be tied with the Miami Marlins at only a half game out of the wild card.
Velasco.
I hate the American.
The winner now. 3-2. Blame the Yankees. They're so hyped up and fire powered up. All of us other teams have to try to too. Everyone's good in our division.
Yeah.
What a game. Miami putting on the pressure more again. Robert Thomas Taylor.
Actually,
Busquets wins it. Martinez fouled. No? He says play on, ref. Now Dallas is on a break. 3-on-3. 4-on-3.
Go.
Velasco. Areola. Oh, on goal. Areola cut it back. Miami running back booted it into their own net by accident.
4-2. Oh my God.
4-2. This game is crazy.
Ugh.
Best division in baseball, AL East, and NFL, it's AFC East.
AFC East
Central
is going to be good.
Weak. That's right.
Well, we think
what
it's going
a play.
to be.
They didn't call a foul on Joseph Martinez. The ref says play on that he's diving. Then it was like 4-on-3 the other way. Velasco goes hard at Miller. Passes it to Areola. He cuts it back. Sliding back defender. Miami, the fourth defender, puts it into his own net. Oh.
Moss, am I seeing this right with the Blue Jays? The Blue Jays are 11-23 against AL East opponents this season so far.
Yeah, but we play the teams in the other divisions. We kill them.
Yeah, you're 16-6 against the AL Central. Well, you're only 14-11.
We lose to
West,
Orioles and Tampa Bay every time, it seems like.
Your saving grace is that you're 22-10 against the National League, which is better than anyone else in the AL East.
Own goal.
Hell,
goal
actually,
counts.
Boston, I was not expecting this. Boston actually has a winning record against the AL East, 16-14.
And
the problem is it's barely over 500. We're barely over 500 against the Central.
We're
barely
have a
over
great
500
record
against
outside
the West, and then we're 4 under against the National League.
We're great against the rest of the league.
Yeah, the Blue Jays are great against the National League. Actually, hold on. Is anyone better than 22? That's actually the best record in the American League against the National League.
Really? Us?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me double check. That's 12 games over.
Paxton
Houston
Palmer calls
5 games over 500 against the National League, and that's it. As for the National League, let's see. We got the Phillies are 24-14 against the AL. So that's 10 over. Is that it? Yeah, so your counterpart in the National League are the Phillies, who are 24-14 against the American League. So I wonder what would happen if the World Series was Blue Jays versus Phillies.
Paxton, no nonsense. He just kicked Joseph Martinez.
I could look it up.
Hydration break. Joseph Martinez is like, why do I keep getting hit and nothing's happening? 70 minutes gone. Hydration.
So, yeah, that actually surprised me. I did not expect the Red Sox to have a winning record against the East, albeit it's only 2 games over 500. But that's better than the Yankees, better than the Blue Jays.
Who won the opening series? Blue Jays got opening day. Cardinals got game 2. Do you remember who got the rubber match this year? I think we won. I think we won that first series 2-1. Or was it just 2 games? I don't know.
Another interesting
I think we won the third game.
Red Sox are just under 500 against right-handed starting pitchers, 40-42. We're 17-12 against left-handed pitchers.
Hydration break now.
I don't know if that means a lot.
4-2. Miami still got to keep pushing. K-Days. Who needs Miami Messi to get the brace for the bet?
But they got Messi, so
Messi.
You're in it. You're always in it.
I got
Dallas
Messi autographed
cannot
jersey
rest on their
sitting
laurels
right there. I need some more something, Jose. What do I need? Some blue iguana, maybe. Blue iguana it is. Or do I already got some? Jesus Ferreira doesn't shoot for me. I needed a goal. He's been setting everything up. Jesus Ferreira, be greedy.
John,
hey, who is it? K-Days that needs Messi to get 2? That was in the chat there, Steven?
Huh?
K-Days or something?
What?
Whatever has this YouTube channel.
Oh.
In the chat, K-Days needed Messi 2 goals. Brace. Remember talking about Brace?
Yeah, I mean, I don't bet. I've watched too much of Scott Van Pelt's Bad Beats segments on ESPN to ever want to bet on sports. I could show you some particularly horrendous
I just spent
ones.
like $5-10 in something I just was watching anyway.
Here's a particularly bad one from a couple years ago. Texas A&M is playing LSU in college basketball. The over/under team total for Texas A&M in this game is like...
the Mafia's been fixing the college basketball.
Well, no. The over/under, I think, is like 66.5 points for Texas A&M. They get to like 64 points with 9 minutes and change left, and they don't get over 66.5.
Exactly.
How?
Man, I've lost so many.
This is basketball.
Yedlin off, I think. Martinez out. I don't think he got my 2 shots.
Oh, well.
Let's look on the bed. My phone. How could I see the bet thing on the app on my phone? Will it say I got it or didn't get it? I don't think I got it. Just the Messi goal. Come on, Miller hasn't been booked either. I won't get it. Now Martinez, I think, only had 1 shot, maybe.
My advice about sports betting: life is too short to be betting unders.
It's something to while you're watching. Talk about more. They're singing Argentinian songs, man, in Dallas because it's Messi. They want more. Paxton, Pomacall, Velasco out wide. Ansa, Velasco shot way over. Dallas fans are pumped. Messi fans are pumped. It's crazy. He's hurting. Velasco's cramping.
I just remembered of another particularly bad beat that probably got Chris Paul in the NBA some death threats from angry bettors. There was this one game where, like,
Cardinals
right at the very
Boston.
end of the game, what happened was, someone
there's
shooting free throws.
See, there's K-Days, Messi, a brace, Busquets carded. It's not.
I love Bad Beats, SVP, ESPN. Literally, it's the best segment on ESPN.
Busquets got a card. There you go.
Especially during college
Bad
football season.
Beats. I don't know. I don't get this on ESPN. TSN just
look
does
them up.
their own
Look up
stuff like that. We
plenty
just
of the
get
clips.
ESPN.
Plenty of the clips
feeds.
are on YouTube. Just look up SVP Bad Beats. You'll
Scott
find
Van
just
Pelt.
some of the worst stuff.
I only
you'll
ever
ever
see
in your
Scott
life.
Van Pelt when it comes to like March Madness time. That's the only time we see him up here, kind of.
I thought you were going to say golf.
Oh yeah, golf. I see him sometimes.
I don't think SVP does a lot of March Madness stuff.
No, yeah, he's there March Madness in the.
What, via TSN?
No, like, but yeah, no, their feeds because they're using CBS Sports. What is it or what?
Yeah, CBS. They do the March Madness.
So we take their feeds and then they're going from other ones to other ones all the time. So we get, we get to see a lot of his stuff. Otherwise, we cut off and do our own commercials. But yeah, that's the one thing where you get the one channel where you get to see him.
I was not aware SVP did work for CBS. I thought he was like.
What is that though? That it's not the CBS one. The one we get the feed from, is it TBS or TNT? No.
Well, those are part of the same umbrella.
ESPN, or is it ESPN?
No, not ESPN. ESPN don't got the broadcast rights in the U.S. to to the NCAA.
What do I see him on?
It's CBS, but they have other channels that they show games on, like TBS, True TV.
Is that what that is? True TV that we get the feed of on
maybe
RTSN every time there's March Madness?
Yeah, I mean they do air some games. It's just there's so many games to show like on the same day.
Because I always know he's on your ESPNs and stuff, but like we don't ever get that. But then I get him in the March Madness. It's weird.
Yeah, they gave him his own special Midnight Sports Center show.
Yeah.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, when I go to US
and I watch
Sports Center, it's always him.
John, not that. I swear to God, if I had bet that horse and that happened, I would kill myself. But no, first I would find the horse and kill it, and then I would kill myself. I have to show you.
Mike Shanahan, and now his son, Kyle Shanahan.
Hold on. I got it.
Brendan Shanahan, vice president at the Leafs.
Oh my God, John! Why did you remind me of that?
Kamal Miller. What did I need? A yellow card? Oh, but it was a handball in Dallas, and it's just outside the box. Messi's gonna like this, I think. It's on the far one side, but will he shoot? It's almost 80 minutes. Messi, free kick for K-Day's brace. Is he gonna cross it or is he gonna hit it?
I'm trying to find the clip of this.
3-man wall. Jesus Ferreira's in the wall. If he leaves that post, Messi will shoot. But he crosses it, Messi. It's the right choice. And goal!
Oh my goodness.
It's not over yet. It's 4-3. 10 minutes more at least. It gets fired up when Miami scores. It gets fired up when Dallas scores. This game is great. Good cross by Miami. But it's own goal. The Dallas guy had it. The Miami guys miss it, and the defender, number 4, he heads it in. Perfect header.
So it's 4-3 now?
Like he was the striker. He just like put it right in.
So is it 4-3 now?
Yeah, 4-3.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Now Dallas is going to... Oh, it's out. They could have nearly scored. Oh my God. Own goal. No Messi. Messi served it up. In hockey, K-Days, you would have had your bet in hockey. Messi shot that, and the guy put it in his net. In hockey, the Messi would have got that goal. It's 4-3, though.
All right, so actually, John, I've found It's not the clip from the Bad Beats intro. It's actually like a 3.5 minute feature from Kenny Mayne about that incident with the horse.
The horse.
Hold on, I want to make sure it's the right one. Oh yes, it is. At Gulfstream Park. Oh my God.
Shanahan again.
Like,
The crowd's
Moss, you need to see
messy.
what happens in this race.
Why am I watching USA Sweden again? I guess it's going ready to overtime. USA Sweden. Was there good chances in overtime or anything?
Shut up.
There's no info. Nothing.
Shut up.
Oh my God, Messi. They're trying to tie this now. 83rd minute. Paxton, Palmico. Yellow. Yellow for someone. Kromaski. Oh, foul there, yeah. Ansa. Messi, Alba cooking something up, maybe a short one, or is he going to cross it in? Oh, Taylor cut back. They called another foul on this guy. Messi's going to get a closer free kick now. Messi's creating things out of nothing. Now he's got a free kick way closer. Thomas Taylor cut it back. Yeah. The guy took his leg. Now it's at the top of the box on the right side, Steven.
I don't know if I can actually post this link in chat. This is basically like perhaps the worst thing that can happen when you're betting horse racing.
Did you become up blue in the chat yet, Steven?
I think I am. Hold
Maybe you will now.
Why did it post?
Yeah, you twice? Come up blue. See, now you come up blue, so your links work.
Why did it post twice? I don't know.
I told you.
Anyway,
told you it works
that
now.
is the worst thing. Imagine betting. Just watch what happens in the race with this horse.
Here we go. They got Steven. They even got the guy in the wall down, laying on the ground. They're worried about Messi. He curls it top corner.
Oh,
K-Days, you won. It's 4-4. We can't go without penalties in the League's Cup.
You've got it.
Oh my God. Messi in the crowd. He's got 2 tonight.
There's his brace. Oh my God.
What a free kick.
What did I tell you, Moss? You're never out of it with Messi. You're never out.
Messi.
Oh my God.
He's done a free kick. I knew it. Top corner. There's no one that could get that.
Dude,
it's like
what?
You couldn't place it better.
PSG.
Messi
why didn't you want
delivers
this dude?
Again. K-Days.
I have no words.
This is madness. 4-4.
I have no words.
He's amazing.
Yeah,
Messi, he's made a difference coming on for Miami on this left side. Offense and defense, he's helped. Wow, what a game. It's going to be, we can never escape penalties every night.
Nope.
It happens.
Nope. Oh my God.
It's happening, K-Days. It's happening.
Imagine you're a Dallas supporter.
He's like, I got to watch MLS more now, he's saying.
Yeah.
This League's Cup's been best. It's been better than regular MLS. This League's Cup's been awesome. in the summer with the Mexican sides.
Done that in Copa Libertadores. When did he ever do that in Copa Libertadores, though?
Yeah, he was in Barcelona since he was like.
Yeah, since he was like a kid.
He's never got the chance. You think he's got to retire and play
He
like
never
River or
played like
Boca, don't
major
you?
South American
Before he
soccer.
quits? Before he quits, he has to go back to Argentina, BX. I bet it happens. After this MLS extravaganza, and then he'll come back and buy an MLS franchise. He'll be allowed to, like Beckham. He'll be allowed to, like Beckham, to have a franchise for a good deal. 4-4, folks. Did I even update the banner with all that excitement?
I don't know.
Probably
I don't
didn't.
think. No, it's 3-4.
You need to get it mid-rights to update the score. 4-4, MESSI. 2, the brace that K-Days needed.
God.
I
How much
needed
time is left?
Ferreira goal. It's only like 4, isn't it?
4 minutes?
Let's go. 3, but then how much extra?
Oh, God.
Jamal Miller's still on the Canadian, trying to push up. Jordi Alba on the left side. Busquets coming all the way back to
There's
center
a
back
9th
and
goal
dishing it.
somewhere in this game. This place is going to blow up.
Busquets is an amazing player. Oh, shot, Messi. Oh, it's blocked by the head of someone. He blasted that.
Messi almost did it.
Holy, it fell
Hey,
to him.
Days, there was your
Sorry,
5th.
in the head. Look at this. Oh, right in the side of the head. You can see it's like a boxing show. How's he okay? He's okay. Messi, the crowd's yelling.
This man is transcendent. I mean, yes, I get MLS is not the most competitive league in the world, but holy cow.
If someone gets the 5th, either team gets the 5th.
Great.
Oh, my God.
Great goal scorer.
Otherwise, it's penalties. This game's madness. Pure madness. Kamal Miller, Jordi Alba, they're trying to get it going again. Back to the keeper, though.
And I thought nothing was going to top that Saskatchewan Ottawa game. Oh my God!
Where are the votes, people? Vote for what match was the best. This game's turned out to be the best now. It's been mad. Alba on the left side, crosses. Oh, cleared by Dallas. 89.5 minutes gone. What are the votes? Arsenal Community Shield 50%. What? 17% each for the other 3. What? More thumbs up. More votes. MESSI. Miami votes. Holy. More agua for everyone.
I need to get me some water. Holy
this guy in Miami on the left side, Gramaski. 18 years old, Steven. Look him up.
18.
Gramaski or
what team?
Miami. He's got a future somewhere. That Italian name, maybe he'll go to Italy.
6 minutes of injury time, according to K-Days.
That half 30 seconds are gone in the 6 extra minutes, and they're already paused. So there'll be more now. They're paused right now, so there'll be more. They're just showing Messi's free kick again. He goes nuts. He put it right in the top corner. He's like, let's go. Let's get more.
Moss, what was that player you mentioned? The 18-year-old?
Kremaski. Cremaschi, I think.
Benjamin Kremaski. Okay, so born in Miami.
He's a Miami boy, and he's 18, coming up with Inter.
He's already
been
played
good
for
here.
the
Left side.
looks like he's already played for the U.S. in the at the U20
Under
level.
20.
Yeah, he's 18 years old. That's right.
Under 17s, under 20s.
Signed his first professional contract in November of last year with the senior Inter Miami side, 3-year contract. Made his professional
Jordi
debut
Alba.
against CF Montreal in February. Yeah. Basically, the start of the season.
I saw him then too.
So who would pick him up? He's a defender, right? No.
Left side
Midfielder.
defender or left side mid, it seems.
So who would need that right now?
More center, left center mid almost. He is.
Okay, but what team would be looking to grab him?
Oh, I don't know. He'll be going to Europe if he's this good, this young. That's what I'm saying. Somewhere in Europe, eventually. But man, maybe if Messi's still playing there, you'd be like, I'm staying here.
You think Macy's enjoying his time in the with an MLS club?
Yeah. Hanging out with Beckham and Posh. His wife's happy. She's not in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
That would suck.
And he's in a place where everyone cheers him. Everyone loves him.
Yeah, there's so many Latinos.
Well,
South
not even
Americans.
them.
They love
Not
Florida.
even them.
Now look, he goes to Dallas. They're chanting Messi in Dallas.
How demoralizing is that if you're a Dallas player? Like, Jesus.
This Quignon's been good too. He got a goal. He's been really good.
For Miami, you mean?
Messi's trying to dribble around 2, 3. He puts it out wide left. Busquets is fouled. They call a free kick. Will Messi take another one? 3.5 minutes, 3:45 gone in the 6 extra minutes. There's probably about 7 or 8 now.
And John, that's not the only horse-related bad beat I've seen on SVP. There was one other which is so bizarre. It happened twice, the same thing with the same horse. Basically, the first race you see him in, he's leading the way, going into the turn, and then all of a sudden, he goes the opposite direction of the turn as if he's, like, leaving the track, almost like he sees, like, I don't know, 5 guys, and he's like, I want 5 guys. Screw the race. And he was the race favorite.
Here's Messi from about 35 yards out, maybe 33, 34.
By the way, that's
he shoots. It hits the wall, though. They jump and it hits the wall. Come on, Miller's got it. Team Canada. He's pushing up. He's left-footed. Shoot it. Come on.
Oh.
No. The defender. Jordi Alba hustles back and wins the ball, though. This game's been crazy. We're going to go to penalties now.
John, that's not the end of the story. The next race that horse is in, which we don't actually see, he wins just by like multiple lengths. So he's back to being the race favorite at the next race at the track. Guess what happens?
The same thing.
He runs off the track the same exact way again as the first time. And I think at that point, the race officials just said, you know what? This horse can't race on this track anymore. He's banned.
Suspended.
So go away. Go away. Go away. Like, what?
Jesus Ferreira is still out there.
What are these horses thinking?
Paxton Palmacall, number 19, passing. Zabue. Farfan. Ansa out wide left, taking guys on, cuts across. Come on, Miller stops it. And a clearance by Miami.
Yeah.
And that's it, folks. That's it.
Penalties.
Penalties.
Oh,
every single night. League's Cup brings
seriously, 4-4. They can't just make it 5-on-5. Someone's going to score within the first 10 minutes. Anyway, yeah. SVP. I feel like the best SVP bad beats are the football beats because you literally don't know what can happen next. It could be anything. Whereas in basketball, it's almost always the here comes the freight train barreling down the track, and yeah, there goes your bet. It's just that slow buildup of oh no, here comes
This
the
game has
loss.
exhausted me.
Yeah.
This
Whereas with
game has
football,
taken me out. Oh, look at all these.
it could be a long buildup, or it can just be something that just like that, gone. There goes your under.
John's like, oh my God, about your story.
I'm serious. I saw it. I'm like, where is
It's
that horse going?
England, Nigeria, 3 hours. Oh my God, these penalties.
No, I'm not staying up for that, buddy.
BX, Charlotte, North Carolina, Bronx Schooner. England, Nigeria. I'm gonna record.
Horseplay.
What's the other one? Australia, Denmark. The Matildas versus the Danish Shield Maidens. Hit the likes, vote on the poll. We're on King's Football Show. We'll be bringing you another draft tomorrow. King's Football Show across the pond sports talk.
Speaking
Jose, be ready this time.
Speaking of sports betting,
John, you want to go in? John Jansen, do you want to go in on a English Premier League draft? Not NFL, but like the NFL style of fantasy? Let me know, John.
Anyway,
I
speaking
could
of
send it on Instagram, I guess.
67, get on your horse. Oh God, that's the worst.
Horse.
That's the worst football beat I've ever seen, John. Like, oh my God, how did that happen?
That is a recent.
No, basically what happened was, it's Virginia versus Abilene Christian in college football. The line is like Abilene Christian plus 30 something. And just through a sequence of the most unlikely events you could ever think of, Abilene Christian ends the game by throwing a pick six that causes them to lose on the spread when they were winning. It's just...
They're talking in Spanish, the referee to the players.
No, but John, try to find the one.
Came in overtime to win this, and she missed her pen.
No, but John, there's another bad one you need to see too, involving MAC football, which involves an under getting killed at the last second because of a Hail Mary.
4 subs away from 600. Oh my God. We were 5 away earlier. MESSI, that's getting us some views, I hope. Hit the subscribe, notifications on. We're going to have drafts. Views. We're going to have English Premier League previews this week. Fantasy Premier League. Fantasy NFL shows. Paxton, Paul McCall. Who's all the shooters here? Martin Paz, a Dutch keeper, is Dallas's guy. Calendar for Miami.
Yeah, it's just nothing on my TV and sports right now. I'm watching air disasters on the Smithsonian Channel, but this is a sad one because I remember watching about this live while it was happening.
You can watch that again. You can watch your Pino again. Here we go. Messi's up first, folks.
Might as well.
He can't miss.
Or can he?
Messi on Paez. Martin Paez, Dutch keeper. Oh, he tricks him. Goes right. Keeper's left. Messi goal.
Hey, if there are people watching who aren't subbed yet, why don't you sub?
Celebrating the Messi brace. Bet on. Well done, K-Days. Messi chance still in Dallas. Now the Dallas players walking up. Who is this? Imagine the sponsors for Inter Miami when they first got in. They're loving life now.
We have to call the worst team in the league. Great.
Now
wait, who did we just pick up? Well, we're not going to be the worst team for long.
Oh, right down the middle, Arroyo. I
Bam.
think this is who is this? Ariola or Arroyo? What does that say?
I don't know.
1-1.
I'm getting a little tired over here. This needs to end soon.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't see this amazing game.
Man, I'm sure I will see highlights on SportsCenter tonight.
Busquets up next. Barca long timer. Legend. Sergei Busquets. Euro 2020 quarterfinal. He hit post, they're saying. Right down the middle, too. Chips the goalie. Chips him. Kind of Panenka-like almost. Goalie dove to his right, and he chipped it in the middle.
So 2-2?
He's like, he went and shake the keeper's hand. He's like, man, I didn't want to make. Paxton Palmacole up. Paxton Palmacole, number 19 up. Oh! Man United fan Paxton Palmacole, your namesake. Just blew it to Inter Miami's Messi Pinky team.
What did
He
who missed?
blasted it way over the bar.
Oh,
Busquets likes it.
so who has the advantage?
Campana, the leading goal scorer for Miami. He won't be much longer, I don't think.
Oh, I got a video here.
Campana.
Oh my God!
Scores easy to the one side with his left foot. He goes right, easy.
Well, hold on. Let me see if I can find you a link, John, for the one I'm thinking of here. Hang on a second. Just hang on.
And the Dallas guy, next guy, scores on calendar. They're still alive.
Okay,
Still
John,
alive.
I have it here, but it's as part of a video with 3 different bad beats, and it's the last one because it's the worst of the year. So I'm actually just going to post the whole thing. You can skip to the last section.
Oh my God, guess who's taking it for Miami? The Canadian.
Oh.
Kamal Miller. The defender taking it. Left foot. Scores! Canada! Block! He says, I got the cojones. 4-2 Miami.
Oh no.
Defender.
Oh, that Northwestern Ohio State play. Oh, so many people lost money on that play. John, just look them up. There are plenty on YouTube.
Scores Ferreira. Oh, and Benjamin Kramaski is coming to end it for Miami. The 18-year-old from Miami.
And who knows, maybe
Even
these
look him
videos
up.
will.
This guy's maybe going to Europe someday for sure. With this left foot, can he end it? Kamal Miller made his. Messi made his. Busquets scored. Krameski. Oh, he's going right foot and he scores easy to the right side. Messi's loving this 18-year-old scoring the winner.
Well done, lad. Yeah, definitely. It may change your entire outlook
man.
on betting on sports. Because you just can't win. That's what Bad Beats teaches you. You cannot win.
Wow, 4-4. I cannot believe this game. Tata Martino is leading Miami to the League's Cup quarterfinals now. Messi, Busquets, Josef Martinez, but 18-year-old Benjamin Kramaski gets the winner. He looks both feet. Amazing player as soon as I saw him. Wow. Hit the likes, people. On the way out, King's Football Show, Across the Pond Sports Talk. We were live on hashtag ATP Sports Talk on Twitter. We were live on there too.
Is that it for the night?
That's it. Are you out of here?
I need to. Well, first I
Where
need to
can people
shave.
find Steven de Betancourt? Nowhere.
But yeah, Moss,
Fabio
look up some of
Vieira
these.
with pen of the week. He says there's so many pens that have been beautiful. I don't even know anymore, Jose. There's been so many.
Yeah, look up
beats.
some of these
Look it up.
bad beats with Scott Van Pelt's. Just
I gotta do this.
literally the worst.
We have different versions of TSN. Bad beats is not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
Bad beats.
Perhaps
Okay,
it'll
guys.
teach you not to bet on
Jose
sports.
is out of here. We saw Messi's madness of
Good night,
greatness yet
everyone.
again, folks. Bye, Steven. You'll see him in our WhatsApp, I guess. He wants us to get a Discord, Jose. Oh my God. Too many things. What these own goals, Messi's free kick is pure just madness how good he is. You said the third bad beat in the league. I gotta see these. How do I I gotta go to the other part. Inter Miami manager Tata Martino. So Steven's right there. If I go, I brought it up there, yeah. Okay, pause. I'll watch it. I'll get that other one too. Tata Martino's talking español. Jose. Mejor. I catch every third word. La casa. He thought Dallas was better for most of the game. Martino said of his Inter Miami that Dallas was better. Came back again and again, Miami. That's a Martino's got good players to deal with now, folks. He subscribed, K-Days. Off to check out K-Days. If you got a channel, K-Days, I love your warthog. Tasmanian devil. A hoagie. Yeah, we're the parlay champions here. Man, I didn't get I don't think Joseph Martinez had 2 shots. And Kamal, I don't think got the yellow card. Oh, and Ferreira didn't score. But he was setting things up like madness, Ferreira. He is a good player, USA. Jesus Ferreira. Like, man, is Balogun better than him? It's pretty close. He's got to get a European move, Ferreira. 5 a.m. here. Oh, my God. He's in the UK. He's in Ireland or what? 10. No, yeah, yeah, he's in the UK. England. I'm tired too. I've done 3 or 4 streams today. This is madness. What excitement. What CFL winneth the 53-yard field goal. Arsenal win a trophy over Man City. How could this been better this Sunday? Oh. Blue Jays hammered Red Sox 13-1. Hammer time though. Oh, it's just one win though. Should count for more somehow. Man, I picked pretty good in the championship this weekend. Scottish Premier League started. Get your Super Brews in, everyone. John, it's in the description. Super Brew Premier League. We're giving out prize for champion. Beat Moss and Luke. Who's gonna win Women's World Cup? My goodness. Leagues Cup. Who's Miami got next? It's Houston or Charlotte, I believe. Probably watch that tomorrow night too. I think I'll be on with the Armory in my channel, perhaps with some sort of transfer talk or something tomorrow. I don't know. It's a holiday up here. 50-yard Hail Mary with no time left. Oh, man. See who? The Boston College? Doug Flutie? K-Day stayed up to make sure he got right. His brace. He got treated for a beauty for that brace. The free kick. They're back talking to Inter Miami's win and penalties here. Little Latino music every time. Kramaski, 18-year-old boy. Look at this guy. He's a boy. Benjamin Kramaski. He looked good. Like, he looks like he's a center mid, man. Both feet he can shoot with, pass with. This kid's good. Is he Argentine or something? Benjamin Kramaski. Growing up in Miami, they said. Where's her parents from? He's only 18. I'm probably older than his parents. The bad beats I got queued up to watch. Hopefully, we got some more subscribers. It sounds like even more. Finn's Tailgate still going tonight? Yeah, they are. What about K Days on here? Oh, it doesn't come up. I don't know. I'll have to. He subscribed to us, so I should be able to click on it, maybe. K Days, yeah, there. Subscribe. God is bet. It's always a good start to a relationship. Get a bet, make him some money. It's Benjamin Kermosky, man, he's going places. I think this 18-year-old clutch penalty, but he came on and he looked good. You could see right away he looked different class. 18 years old. They want to get better at this MLS. Get out of the cellar, Miami. This League's Cup could be their entry into bigger things. Into the quarterfinal, Messi. First League's Cup. Look at all these Argentines, all these kids waiting around for Messi. It's amazing. This is what he does. They're all sticking around. The bad beat, yeah. I saved a couple. What was the other one? There's another one to save. The link. That one's the one I got. Where's the other one? Maybe I missed it. There's one. How did I see that one? Oh, BX. No, I see that on there. Oh man, what a day, what a night, what a Sunday. Subscribe, send it around, let people know. We do all the sports, all the big things. You're not going to miss a thing. We're going to talk it, we're going to watch it. Oh, Messi's first goal was amazing. And they eventually counted it. Martinez. But Dallas stormed back. They played good. Quinones, that was a good goal. Quinone. Fergunio Quignon. He was good. Midfield. Jesus Ferreira, look at this on the break. Then he sets this guy up. Camungo. Bernard Camungo, he scores. Wow. What do you think for the draft? I was kind of saying our afternoon and early evening, same time, kind of mid noon my time, 7 p.m. UK, 2 p.m. Eastern, or what? What's better? It's Monday holiday here. There's already a few that wanted to do it that were UK in that evening. King, it'd be his evening. Some of those guys that did it today, James, they wanted to do another one. Yeah, anywhere like that. 1, 2, 3 your time works. Okay, I'll tell Tariq if he wants. Do we need him? Like how many? I think I had Vibes, Manj, maybe Luca, but screw him. King once again, of course. Jose, maybe Ed. I think. No, I didn't count me. Me, King, Jose, Ed, Tariq, James. Oh, those other guys, Vibes, I think wanted Manj. That's already 8. Colm once again, 9, because he missed out today. He had to go emergency. He wanted to do his own picking, and yeah, he was the other one that went to auto. He once again 9. One more for 10, BX. One more for 10. That'd be good for a draft. 10. The other one 8. This could be the jersey winning one, maybe. Maybe Tony would want to again. BX, or what's your email too? I should have got that guy, Steven, to put his email. I got his number. He's on there. Or I got your WhatsApp. Don't matter. Yeah, I've been saying this for 2 months, BX. He is the Mexican brown rice. Edson Alvarez, Mexican style rice. Way more tasty than that English rice. I've been telling West Ham fans that channel directly. I'm like, man, you guys got to get Edson Alvarez, Ajax. He is like perfect fit if you need Declan Rice replacement. What is that? These Scott Van Pelt bad beats, like bad plays and stuff. Bad bets on like, and it goes the wrong way on you. Scott Van Pelt's bad beats. I just saved some. Bring him and Luis Chavez to West Ham. Yeah, that'd be a good idea for them. And that Antuna. Why does Antuna never get a Europe for Mexico? He's been excellent every time I see him. He's still in the Liga MX, though. I thought he was gone to La Liga before. Maybe he did and came. I don't know. But man, it has been a great night, man. I can't believe US is out of the Women's World Cup too. 13-1 Blue Jays over the Red Sox. Roughriders win on a 53-yard field goal. Rangers lost to Kilmarnock. My Hibs lost to St. Mirren. Arsenal's winning trophies already. I think we're going to get Rhea. But Ramsdale put in a performance to say, what the hell? I'm still the number 1 here. Timber was awesome. Saliba was excellent, silky and smooth. Oh, he is the best player, like hands down, like not just defender. Bad beats. It's our sports beating up, so you beat the over and you just got it under. Yeah, like the crazy. You should see. I could have my own show, John. Me and my buddy Ryan Powell that bet so much on ways we've lost in basketball and football. Oh, I lost on that guy when they didn't want to score, so he goes down on the 1-yard line for a touchdown. You don't realize how much I lost on that one. Oh, things like that are killer. Those will kill me watching those shows half the time. The crazy things you can lose bets on, over under, spread covers that The team. Oh. Basketball missing free throws on purpose at the end. Oh, when you need the spread, stuff like that. Roughriders, Alouettes, Week 10 schedule. Blue Bombers, Elks. That's going to be terrible. Stampeders, Lions. Not bad. Blue Jays are starting to kick people's asses. Thank you, Cardinals. John Jansen for 2 good players, it looks like. I said beat instead of bet twice that match. Sorry for the typo. Bets and bad bets, bad beats. I got you. The bad beats. You got beat up by a play. It makes it kind of bad. That makes sense too. What did I make earlier? Oh yeah, I had barbecued burgers a long time ago. They were good. I still made extras. Do I have that? Maybe. I need a drink. I need another runt. What is mine? I got yogurt. I got blue iguana. It's madness. This guy we just brought up from AAA is ripping it up. Davis Schneider. He's freaking tearing it up since we brought him up. We're finding all kinds of things, Blue Jays. I love the Latino music for the League MX MLS Leagues Cup. It's the same as the Gold Cup. They knew it worked good, so they keep rolling it. That was the Gold Cup music. SVP and Stanford C feed off each other, makes it very entertaining. Yeah, I enjoy ESPN Sports Center when I'm in the States and I actually get to watch it. I actually enjoy it. The Canadian guys rocked it for years. Those 2 guys left down to Fox in LA, and they came back to Canada. The one guy lost his job with Jay Onright. He's still going TSN. He does all the. He's super funny. He's good in what he does. The Sports Center. Our Sports Center is CENTRE, though, John, not center. TER, like you guys. So it's easy to tell the difference. Sports Centers. We spell it the Canadian French way. Steven posted links in the chat. Yeah, I saved them. I to watch them so I can hear them too. What is that VPN thing up again? Jesus. Because it's every time you restart, I don't want it on. Why does it just go on? Unbelievable. Wanderers Pacific tomorrow. Yeah, Steven mentioned that. CPL. Man, where's Copa and Sudamericana again, Jose? Oh, we got Fluminense, Argentino Juniors, Internacional River Plate again. Yeah, we got those coming up Tuesday as well. Leagues Cup. Wow, everything. Next 2 days, Leagues Cup. We got Copa Libertadores, Boca Nacional Wednesday. Copa Sudamericana, Copa Libertadores Thursday as well. Racing Club returns after they lost to Atlético Nacional. Center versus center. You see in hockey, we spell it with center, R-E. Roger Center, R-E. Do you guys notice that? River could win the Copa. They got to get through this one, and then There's some good teams, isn't there? It's just like Champions League. No matter what, you're facing someone pretty awesome. Drive Pink Stadium. It looks like their next game will be. Perhaps. $100 in Texas. Toyota Center. The Latinos were partying, chatting MESSI, singing songs. FC Dallas fans with a band and trombones and all. Jesus. It was a good game. 4-4. It's one of the best free kicks I've seen MESSI. Like, he's had many like that, but it's right up there. It sounds like we're going to have Carlson trade to the Penguins. Players and also shed some bad contracts. What is all this trade going to be that San Jose gets? To get Erik Karlsson to the Penguins, they're going for Kyle Dubas, making waves as soon as he takes over in Penguinville. Wow. Be Erik Karlsson, Crosby, Malkin, Letang all together on one team. That's pretty good. Twellman. What a game. Dun, 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 dun. Kamungo, he is a force on Dallas. Him and Jesus Ferreira, wow. Don't forget that. Bell Center, Rogers Center, Enterprise Center, Toyota. Yeah, you noticed the Enterprise. Yeah, and then they spell center. Wow, so it could really happen. Erik Karlsson to the Pittsburgh Penguins, John. Sounds like it's happening. They're reporting late at night here. Sports Center, TSN Sports Center. Wow, I should end this. I'm kind of hungry too. And what else should I watch? What matches? My Roughriders game, CFL, 53-yarder to win. What was our final votes, folks? Let's check that. This is over. Finally, the coverage of MESSI madness in America. We only had 9 blackened thumbs. We were so close to 10. If you're still out there, hit the thumbs if you had it. 12 votes. 50% were on Arsenal winning. 17% each of the others. Why? That MESSI game was insane. I guess everyone mostly voted early in the show. San Jose trading their crazy Erik Karlsson defenseman got 100 points for the first time in a very long time. Was it Paul Coffey, maybe? McInnes? Did he get 100? Ray Bork? No, I don't think so. Bobby Orr did a few times. Crazy. Erik Karlsson to the Penguins. He's going to light it up there with all those scores, too. K-Days, big up to him subscribing. What was the other one? Gimme for days. Gimme's for days golf. So he must be a super chipper, super approach shot taker in golf. I'm thinking. He just gets gimmies. He puts it close. There's the bad beats thing. Gonna watch some of that. Oh, it's already gonna kill me, isn't it? Watching some of these bets go bad. Yeah. But yeah, thanks to everyone. We didn't get quite the 10 likes. I was hoping. Get over 10. Outro.